Hey everyone, welcome back to another live stream. So today we're going to be trying to GDP max as United States of Europe using companies and their amazing throughput bonuses and also prestige goods. Yeah. All right. Anyways, so what the hell are we gonna do now? So there is multiple things we can do. We can go to war with these guys. Just okay. Yep. And most important thing, humiliate these guys because of the fact that I can get Occitania off of them. All right, get all of these goodies. Great defensive alliance. We don't need that defensive alliance, to be honest. I wish I had a company that did invest in. There we go. Did invest in. Remove from the power block. We're gonna lose some cohesion. Oh, that means we have to have some cohesion to begin with, no? Not necessarily. Okay, guarantee independence. Oh, first let's do these guys. Oh, okay, we already have treaties with these guys. All right then. All right, draft a treaty, guarantee independence, monetary assistance, trade privileges. Give me all of these as well. Okay, Serbia, what do you have in your regions? You have item mines and tooling workshops, and also wheat farms. Okay, I see some opportunity here. Right, can I sell you some resources or what? Some profitable resources here. Okay, getting those monopolies is going to be really helpful. If I want to get another monopoly, what is it going to be in? It's going to be tooling workshops. Do I need it? Probably not, honestly. Oh, hello. 12. Yeah, let's get the monopoly on tooling workshops. So we can be the only one that can build them in the regions. Transit rights. That's plus 50. All right, cool. And it's going to be their influence, not mine. Influence points. Another plus 50. What the fuck are we going to get? Nothing, honestly. There's nothing we need here. All right, send a proposal. I could have gotten some money off of them, but whatever. Who cares? Investment rights. Oh, they have lead mines. Lead mines and iron mines. All right, let's get the investment rights power block embassy. Guarantee independence, military assistance, trade privileges. Well, that power block embassy is actually extremely costly for us. Get the lead mine. Or just forget about that. Let's also get a iron mine monopoly. Might as well go all in. Power block embassy. Get rid of that iron mine monopoly. And transfer some goods. What the hell are we going to give them? We need 5. All right, that's good. Unless you give me something. So I don't have to spend my own influence points. Have a particular resource that we might need. Yep, there we go. Great. I think we are, yep, we're gonna humiliate them. So that we can get Montenegro. Montenegro does have some population, which we could add to the region of Montenegro. That is within our borders. There we go. We're just gonna mobilize all of these guys. I will also create a brand new army, which is going to have artilleries. And I think I know where exactly to create them. In Rhine. Yeah, not bad actually. Mr. Franz Konrad von Hotzendorf. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be the attacker. There is no defenders here. Doesn't matter. Let's set it up by HQ. Rhine. We want to make 50 infantry. So we're gonna do. Oh, Flanders. Hello. Okay, we're gonna make 15 here. 10 here. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what is wrong with the microphone. 10 here. That is 35. Holland doesn't have any. Okay, let's get 10 more. And 5 in Roar. I don't know what is wrong with this microphone. Honestly, it's just insanely annoying. Okay. Right. And then there is the artilleries that we gotta create here. Make 30 in Flanders. Wallonian. It does have enough population. 5 more in Holland. 15 here. Alright, perfect. Now, let's just put all of these guys at the very top so we actually start training them as fast as possible. By the way, we have an insane investment pool that we got to use somehow. And the more profitable our companies are, the more investment pool reinvestment we're going to have. So the way to use that is just increase our construction sectors big times. Because why not? You know, might as well just do it. We can go into a massive amount of credit and be just fine. Because we are just too strong at this point. Just cannot fail. You make it orange. Declaration of Odense. That's with Denmark. Okay, very soon we're going to have the needed amount of leverage advantage to get them to our power block. Oh, what the hell's wrong with you? 30 with Slovakia. That is that's Vis. Okay. All right, let's make that motor industry. Let's make that 9, 6, and fill that up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's laggy. Come on, man. I don't think the computer... Yeah, it didn't crash. Cool. Alright, very important thing is just fill out all of these, maximize all of the logging camps so I can bring in less from importing. Because we're heavily relying on importing woods from other nations. And if they start embargoing us at the same time, we are kind of screwed. Way of going around that. Unless we build up all of these right away. And yeah, logging camps are also really fast to build, so it's okay. Very soon, we're going to go for Dominion of India, or rather, British Raj. We're going to get them as a vassal. We don't want to get any more vassals through war. We're just going to get Dominion of India. Or again, British Raj. I don't know why I keep saying Dominion of India, even though it's not called that. It's not called that. Yeah, look at the investment pool. 1.43 million reinvestment and 736,000 construction. Look at the private sector. Has 8 pages and it's building 4.5 pages at the moment. We just got to increase our construction sectors massively, because with what it is right now, it's just not going to be great. These in Slovakia can be built at a later point. We don't care about those at the moment. Construction sectors. Let's go find the cheapest ones. Slovakia. Do have the population there to recruit over here. Flanders. Yeah, here in Wallonian, we can actually recruit these guys. There you go. Yeah, I think fuck it. Just build as many of these as we can wherever we can on Hals. Anywhere that has gold, like not gold mines, but iron mines. Baden. There we go. We're gonna build those iron mines at a later point. I don't really care about it being profitable. North Rhine. All right, there we go. The private sector could potentially build those iron mines. Or, yeah, iron mines. They could do that just fine. Okay, we're gonna go all out for these guys. And humiliate France. Gonna liberate Occitania. Liberate Brittany. And liberate French Senegal. How about we just get them? Nah, 35 infamy, that's too much. Liberate Senegal. Okay, Tuscany. We want to humiliate them as well. Wait a little bit. Oh, you're horrendous. Come on, man. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. These guys are just not good. Some offense. That's okay-ish, but not what I'm looking for. So let's get rid of you. Surveyor is good. Something. Another surveyor. We need adamant defense. I really need that. Okay, and another surveyor. Sure, we can get it over here. No, advance. Cool. Defensive armies. My god, they don't actually have any character there. Persistent. My god, what the hell, man? That's offense. Again, it's trade union. It's good, but not what I'm looking for. Okay, put you on defending. We want the adamant defense guy right over here. Put you adamant defense. You can be attack. Direct, that's for attacking. Bigoted also gives 5% more offense. 20% offense. Okay, perfect. You get over here. For the adamant defenses. Shit, for not getting any. Serious? Bruh. Offensive planner. You can go defense. And you also go defense. There's no adamant defense. All right, is there any communists here? Communist is good at the moment for what we want to pull off here. I go Council Republic and basically become a communist state. Or anything like socialist, communist, whatever. It works, both of them. Oh, increase the chance by 15%. Awesome. All right, fuck it. Another army. I will just recruit some dudes. At least I have some more defenders. Go again, traditionalist. Come on, man. What is wrong with you? Another defense. Okay, that's better. Offensive planner with romanticism. Come on. Okay, we got 12 generals to get rid of. Get rid of these fucking guys. Jesus. Okay, let's build 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I want to get as much bureaucracy points as we can. Spain started with them. That's cool. Another thing we... Oh, Swift Wargo. Liberate country. Liberate Corsica. Do that anyways. Okay, that's Tuscany joined. There we go. Let's humiliate them. Oh, that's one big state. Nice. No, I wanted French Guiana. Oh, I can still get it. French Guiana. 9 infamy. My god. Was it 9 infamy? Alright, get it. There is something very good, which is multilateral alliances. Yeah, I get French Guiana. French Guiana is not bad. Let's get that. Negative 30 maneuvers. Okay. Why did I even get these guys joined? Oh, that kind of was good because it added more war goals that I could technically add. This added the Liberate Corsica as a primary demand. So even if they back down, we can liberate Corsica. That's exactly not what we were looking to do. The most important thing is liberating Occitania. These guys were in West Slovakia. I think we need 2 more universities to add more qualifications there. 1882. Okay, as soon as we get this, extremely important, we can get infamy generation. Oh, fuck. Get that first. 6 months. 25 months for that. Okay, cool. Feminism. Okay, let's finish feminism. Then we do this. Then we do that. We can chill the fuck out for a little bit. Just try to invest as much as we can into like other people's economies. Pan-European Congo. Oil extraction throughput. I'm just gonna go with oil extraction, the first one, and standard living is gonna go down a little bit. 15.5 standard living, 420 GDP. Our GDP is gonna get to 1 million in a matter of 10 years, easily. If we just expand our construction sectors, we can get our GDP to 10 million, like 1 billion in 10 years. Then from there, it's just a upward line. It's gonna skyrocket. Perfect. For now, just pass the law. All right, you go for France. You two just push for France, and then the war is gonna be over very soon. We are in 337,000 subvention. Right. So let's actually check out the. Okay, we want to export a lot more tools, if possible, to make the tooling workshops a lot more profitable. Import. Yes. Import even more. All right, sure. Let's switch these, switch those. There we go. Explosive is going to become a lot more expensive, but that's okay. The more glass workshops we create, the more of these we would need anyways. All right, we're building a lot of construction sectors. I think around 74 more. Our economy can easily handle it, especially if I just don't have any actual construction and it's just private construction doing the creating. Don't worry about Corsica for now. Just go down over here. All right, study phase already. So we're around 2,150 construction at the moment. All right, we got these guys. Let's get down over here. They're gonna keep capturing these if you don't get there fast. Shit, I think they're gonna get there. Motherfucker. Ah, they got that as well. Oh, yikes. Supporting the Brazilian workers. Additional public traction for trade union. Absolutely. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know why there is a Pan-European Tuscan Association. Are these guys stupid? Probably they are. Why the hell did they create that to begin with? That was idiotic. Oh my god, the stat difference, man. 10 more offense, 19 more defense. It's ridiculous. What are you doing? Their organization's just going down crazy. Like, what is going on? Okay, demobilize them because they were kind of bugged here. Okay, massive victories. Look how many dead they are. They have here 3 times the amount of dead we have. Nice. Invite Serbia to the power block. Okay, we're gonna try to subjugate as many puppets as possible. Okay, get all of these done. I will be creating a lot more what is it called? The freaking buildings. Administration buildings. We can afford all of it for sure. Okay, they made their own coalition. You're creating some soldiers. Good. Okay, you're pushing. Push. Oh, they're trying to land over here. What an idiot. Defend your freaking lands that I'm invading right now. Women's suffrage. Okay, we can do women's suffrage next. Now these are a lot faster to build up because we finished all of the previous tier technologies. The next company I'm going to get is going to be the Fiat company, which is in Sardinia. Pretty decent. Or is it maybe in Piedmont, actually. And right over here. It's in Italy. Okay, as soon as we get this, war is over. Browse and speech. 15% more. Ooh, Irvin Nunzik. He's the radical. I don't want to boost up the radical movement any further. Matter of fact, I need to reduce their popularity. Oh, hello. That is... What the fuck? Oh, you're actually okay. Again, researched. Great. We can't even boost up anything anymore. Yeah, keep getting taxes, consumption taxes on tea. Great. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just try to increase the taxation capacity and additional bureaucracy points that we get. Eventually, whenever we get to the next level of production method for the administration buildings, we can just, reduce the amount of those buildings eventually, because it's going to give us a lot more prestige. Not prestige, bureaucracy points. So we're doing what? Liberating Brittany, Occitania, humiliating France, liberating French Senegal, humiliating Tuscany, conquering French Guiana, liberating Corsica. Great stuff. France is not going to be a major... Well, they're going to be major power. They're not going to be a major one no more. They're going to be major power, but not a major one. Okay, 3 days. All right, there we go. Drop you down over here, my boy. Retire the commander. Okay, retire all of these guys. I don't need them. I know the interest groups are going to be hurt for a little bit. That's fine. Damn, we've been at war for 1 year. Jesus. Although we've been crushing the French. Oh, okay. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, these guys are not happy. Although that's gonna get better eventually. Popular compromises. What the fuck is this? Kind modifier. Okay, some of these are gonna get fixed, so it doesn't matter. Baden. We need to create one more. West Slovakia. We need to create. Unless the private sector is already building up. Private sector does build up infrastructure buildings, like the trains that have with infrastructure. So I don't really need to worry about that too much. All right, we're gonna go into millions of credits. It's okay. All right, old age pension done and dusted. Okay, we're doing many of these at the same time. So we gotta. Okay, we're doing 4,000. Yeah, we gotta build up a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just build one in each. Or 2 in each at the very least. Okay, negative 2% loan interest rate, maximum trade advantage from capacity, plus 5% more, mint plus 10%. All right, that's gonna definitely make us some money. Liberate Albania. Or we can liberate subject, Hejaz. Or we can actually eat up a really small state of Hejaz. Hejaz, Yemen. Doesn't have much. It's gonna... Ooh. Okay, don't eat these up just yet, because we need to go up the colonialism to get that infamy generation reduction against unrecognized powers. Right, for now, we're just gonna liberate the country, maybe. Liberate Albania. Unrecognized marriage power. Okay. Offer embassy. No. Let's GDP is going up. Nice. It's only been a year. Again, in 10 years, we're gonna get to 1 billion very easily. Ask to humiliate. Nah, I'm looking for liberating Albania. By that time, we're probably gonna be finished with France. Exemption from service. We do need Ukraine. Keep them there. Remove from the power block. We're gonna lose some cohesion, whatever. Okay, we can subjugate Mexico and Belarus and also Romania and Serbia and also these guys. Oh, we actually lost the battle. What the hell? Oh my god, their casualties are way more than us. Our cost of war is obviously high, but we don't care because we are making so much money. Genuinely, I'm not concerned about that. Okay, finish building all of these buildings, then I will let the private sector build for me. Because we have a huge investment pool that we need to... Actually, we're spending a lot more of it. That's nice. Nice to see. Almost double the amount of construction we were doing before that. Okay, finish the Suez Canal. Suez Canal does have a really good company that I wanna create. There we go. I got their ass. Okay, get over here. It's Egypt. Egypt, I can actually guarantee their independence. Military assistance, offer embassy, trade privilege, investment right, parabolic embassy, trade privilege again. They do have some iron mines, not a lot. I know that they probably have like iron mines in one state only. There you go. In a little bit, we can actually get insane amount of leverage on them and then just vassalize them. I can actually get them thing lowered. Invite Lithuania to my power block. No, we don't want to do that. I actually want to kill him. Yeah, I can actually eat them up at a later point. Because their state is not actually a bad one. It does have like 1 million population. And of the 1 million, I believe there is some North Germans. Yeah, around like 9k. And I can't. Jesus. Okay, this microphone is actually going to be the death of me eventually. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, fixed. Alright, cool. What resources do you guys have over here? Actually, nothing. Damn. There we go. Yeah, they don't have anything. It's just that it has like ports, that's all. And then I can just build like naval bases there. That's the main reason I wanted to go for that. Ottoman Empire back down, and we released Albania. I believe Albanians are fully accepted, Pops. 60 acceptance, and then... Yeah, they're fully accepted. Then their religion is also 15, I think. So fully accepted is above 80 or 80? Yeah, above 80. Wait, what the fuck? How are they? There should be 60 plus 15. That's 75. Hey, Pontifex, I didn't do it. Welcome, bro. All right, the French are losing. Perfect. Okay, Montenegro is actually pretty expensive at the moment. Okay, cancel this one. Don't cancel that. That's good. Yeah, keep this going up. Or maybe cancel this as well. Chelsea won, so the only game they lost was the one I attended. Bro, they played amazing today, not gonna lie. I'm kind of happy they humbled PSG. Becoming too cocky. But yeah, fair play. Chelsea played great, honestly. I really enjoyed the game today. Alright, remove them from the power block. That's gonna piss them off. Not gonna lie, I want to eat up Chink. I want to eat them up. Damage relations. I don't want to have good relations with you. Bro, Sanchez was crazy. I don't know how he was saving those, but wow. Honestly, I always knew he was not a good keeper, but holy fuck, he proved me wrong. This guy was all over the place. It was insane. He them on 27 universities. My god. Romania 2, Slovakia, Holland 18 university. That is overkill big times. Tyrol 2, Ostgalizien, Westprufen also needs 2. Friesland, Beckes, Schleswig-Holstein 3 more. Posen 2, Brunswick 2 more. Gler 1 more. Styria 2. Baden needs 3. West Slovakia 1 more. Crane 2 more. Slovenian 2 more. Sardinia 6 is enough. Riga, let's build 2. Savoy. Ugh. 1 is enough. We don't have. Jesus. Yeah, we don't have market access there. People don't die there. Emilia 12. Sardinia 1 more. We can build 1 in Savoy. 1 more in Tyrol. Croatian 2 more. Mecklenburg. We're going to build 3. Provence is good. Nejd. Wow, these are 2 negative. Moldovia. Oh, that's Dalmatian actually. So 2. Moldovia 1 more. Transylvania 1 more. Castellan 2 more. Westphalia needs 4. Alright, that's all the universities we need to build. We're gonna be finished with these in 13 months. We can run in pretty big deficit and be completely fine. I'm gonna decline it. I need these guys who don't like me. Relations are still genial. What the fuck? Too much infant for no reason. Let's see. If I want to transfer the subject, that's 98.8. If we wait a little bit, we're gonna get that down to like 70 something. 74-ish. I think I'm gonna go straight for India because India does have a lot of resources. Oh my god, they have insane amount of usage for so many of the resources. Like, they lack. Okay, food I actually have fine grains, so I can export it to them. Not export it, but just give it to them. It's really been better at the end of the season too. Honestly, fair play, man. This guy was crazy today. I was not believing my eyes how he was saving everything PSG was shooting at him, you know? He was holding on to dear life. And big respect to him. I just didn't expect that. Okay, I discovered oil rigs in Lombardy. When is this gonna get finished? 130. What the fuck? Oh, we don't have violent suppression no more. Shit. Yeah, it was honestly great. I'm so surprised how good he played. There we go. Guyana. That was the only thing we actually got. I think it does have rubber, so it's good. Build up all the rubber states. Get rid of that. Build another uni. I think unis don't boost up the amount of migration. It is the edible land. Which this one doesn't have any. Barely any. Okay, you don't need this. Bureaucracy points. Yeah, get rid of it. What is innies? So we had war with Tuscany and Spain. Spain doesn't have anything in this war, does it? No, we just need to humiliate Tuscany and then they're out of the war. I need to wait 9 more months in order to transfer these guys. That is okay. In the meantime, I would say we gotta build another navy. Also bigger navy over here. So 8 more. Let's see where we can actually build these guys. I think Flanders is the one. Oh, is that what the hell? I never heard of that before. Okay, 5 more. Well, 10 more. There we go. Ah, okay. All right, let's build those up. There we go. Ching. You know what, though? I might join against you. Just so you don't like me. It's gonna get even worse. Okay, increase the social security. That is gonna bring more welfare payments, but more food security and less workforce ratio. Not the best, but dependent income is gonna increase by 20%. Dependent enfranchisement is also gonna increase by 2% more. Pretty good, I would say. 3,400 for these 3. Yep. Might as well decrease dangerous working conditions by 20% more and minimum wage 15% more. That is actually not the best thing to have, so I'm going to try to keep it as low as possible. Loyalists from political movements. Let's actually increase the home affairs to the next level. Okay, I'm not going to fight any wars for the next 7 months. Just so I get the 25% infamy reduction. All right, guarantee independence, military assistance, trade privileges, investment rights, parablock embassy, trade privilege. I would say the iron mine, it says it's more profitable. How? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, negative 250. Wow. Jesus. Serious. They're a major power. Oh, okay. These guys are insignificant. I can eat them up at a later point. Trade privilege. I mean, that's all of these are going to give us additional leverage on them. Okay, this is okay because I'm building a lot of wood construction buildings. Doesn't necessarily do this. Yeah, they're not gonna take on our debt. The thing is, we can just accept the peace deal because there's nothing for us here. Yeah, go for that settlement, that region, and then we're gonna get British Raj before Great Britain captures these two guys. Alright, British Raj is big as fuck. They have 217 million pops and 151 GDP. Insane. Actually, are they the second highest GDP? Oh no, it's Great Britain, and then it's US. Actually, it is. They are the third one. And then these guys are the fourth. US 170 million GDP, 48 million population. The reason they're not higher is because I have prevented them of getting even more regions of Mexico. Like Texas does have quite a few population. Again, right now it doesn't have that much population actually, but if US had it, they would have had a lot more population. What the hell? California, North Italians. There's 200,000 North Italians in California. Fully accept the pops. How many North Italians do we have in our nation? And how many do we have outside of our nation? North Italians, 14 million. There is around, 6 million North Italians that are not in our regions. Quite a few in Tuscany. Quite a bit in Tuscan Emilia. Okay, when our infamy goes like insanely high, we are gonna be going for those regions. And also we're gonna eat all of France. Because France does have a lot of French. We have 651,000 French only in Ellis-Lorraine and some in like Sardinia, in Piedmont and in Savoy. There's 33 million French though. All of these are fully accepted pops. So like 100 acceptance plus their religion, which is like 50 more. All right, invite Denmark, and I will also for relations. All right, the relationship is good with everyone that we care about. Peru's liberty is, I mean, it's pretty low. What are you talking about? Okay, we're gonna get as many people as we can into our power block because when our infamy goes like insanely high, we can't do this anymore. 110 more weeks. Come on, what are we doing? Okay, build a uni and also, yeah, that's about it. All we need to do. Maybe that's gonna bring the turmoil down a little bit. Migration attraction, 1 to 12%. How do we decrease this a little bit further? Like starving does have a effect on that. For sure. So if we just man this, I'm gonna subsidize this so we actually bring in some food. Giving away merchant marines. Still giving away merchant marines. What are you doing? 107 levels? My god. It's bringing in a lot of, it's like importing a lot of the goods that we're selling to Ching and exporting a lot of goods that we're getting from Ching. Cool. Okay, build one trade center in each one of Iran's regions. The capital we can bring couple. Yeah, build a couple here. How many pages of private construction are we doing right now? 7 pages. We are still gaining money in the investment pool, but we have decreased the amount of change massively. We can increase it even further if we build more construction sectors. Styria. Don't have enough pops. Actually, do have enough pops. And what? Let's do it. Each one level has quite a few pops working there. How much exactly? Around 1,000. That's like 25k people are gonna get recruited over here. 650. That's around 950. Okay, cool. Just build those construction sectors. Make sure this is still getting built. We need to finish it ASAP. Treaty of Turin. No, we're not going to be doing that. Grand Exhibition does have a dilemma that give us access to fine arts as a obsession for North Germans or South Germans. I'm not sure if we can actually get that. Maybe we can. Who knows? Let's see. You know what? I'm not going to go for British Raj right away. I'm going to get British Guyana first. I'm going to release some of these nations off of the Brits. And as I mentioned, we need to create a bigger navy. Well, another big navy. Making Rhine. Set it up by job seekers. Flanders is 20. Okay, we can make 15 here. 15 here. Romania. 10. 10 in Holland. Friesland 10. Sardinia 10. 10 more in Flanders. 10 more in Schleswig-Holstein. 5 in Lazio and Piedmont. We need 5 more. 1, 2, 3 over here. 5 in Ostprüfen. 5 in Emilia. And that's about it. Actually, this is too much. All right, 50-50. Perfect. You know, let's make sure we actually build these as soon as possible, because it takes time for these guys to recruit the needed seamen and soldiers for these ships. So we're building 50-50, like 200 ships is going to dominate Great Britain. Well, we're not going to dominate Great Britain with the ships, but with the soldiers we're going to be having. With the armies. It's not comparable. What the fuck are you doing, man? You're building so many trade centers there. Why aren't you building trade centers here? I'm fairly sure they have built probably a lot in some of these regions. Saxony has 44. Okay, reduce the subventions a little bit. We are paying 841,000 for subventions. Wow. That's nuts. 371,000 for this. Okay, let's actually reduce it by a notch. Or no, actually, don't do it. Don't do it. We need to make that profitable as much as we can. Coal, small arms, glasses. All right. Small arms is extremely cheap. So let's put higher subventions for exporting it. We're already selling around 9,200 guns to other nations. The one that is getting the most amount of guns is actually USA. 556. Maybe not. Maybe it's Qing, actually. Yeah, Qing is getting 1.4k. Jesus Christ. They are fighting, you idiots. Transfer Liberia. Perfect time to actually attack Great Britain. Or not. I will have to wait for this 9 more weeks so we get less infamy for whatever we do. Whatever shenanigans we do. Because I want to get the 5-year peace and then try to, vassalize as many people as we can. There we go. Subjugate Romania. Parablock Embassy. Let's... Dynam's not going to join it. Alright, let's join Parablock for guarantee independence. Or I'm just going to guarantee your independence just so you can join the Parablock. Okay, get as much wood as we can. What are the resources we can sell? Okay, we don't want to sell that because we already have a lack of that for now. Company monopoly. I already have quite a few monopolies there. Monopoly for this. Nah. Alright, let's get some more money, and there we go. Guarantee their independence. That's going to increase the amount of leverage we have on them even further. That should allow us to get them in a bit. Sovereign Empire, cohesion from the Grand Alliance. Oh, cohesion went down big times because we subjugated them. Fair enough. Makes sense. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, please don't forget to like the stream. I really appreciate it if you do. Okay, we can reduce the autonomy of Persia. Nice. Mohamara is also part of our... Oh, you bastard. Part of our great empire. Beautiful. Alright, Iran, because you've been a good boy, I will give you Hormuz. Quite a few population. I was going to build a university for you and then give it to you. Persia, where you at? Exempt from service. Or don't, because now we're bordering British East Empire. Hormuz. There we go. Exempt you from service. Pan-European East Indies. Stay right over there. Romania, if I can decrease their autonomy, that would be good. 52. I think Poland is still pretty cheap. But the problem is the modifier that is going to give to everyone else. Everyone else is going to not like us because of the fact that we just ate them up. Liberate Estonia. Estonia does have these 2 regions. No, we want to attack Great Britain. But we got to wait a little bit. We can do both. Honestly, I can be ballsy, do both. Let's do these guys first. Yeah, let's do these guys first. But again, wait just a tad bit more days, and then we can get multilateral alliances, which is going to give us 25% infamy reduction. Or 25% less infamy generation. Okay, liberate. Or no, we're gonna go with returning states. These have a lot of woods. That's good for us. I need Baku for myself because it does have potential for insane amount of oil. All right, let's check out oil. Where is oil? Oil. Where can I see potential for oil production? It says we have some oil pumps. Domestic only, don't worry about that. Let me see. There we go. Potential. Doesn't say anything. If I want to get this myself, I can't even get it. Oh my god, it's extremely expensive. Okay, let's get Riga. Let's liberate Estonia. Belarus, we don't need this no more. We need it over here. Five more construction sector max level in each region, and 5 more max weekly construction progress. Okay, I gotta go for that, and then we're gonna go with the next company one. Okay, the reason I want to go for the Baku is the company that it has, that it does provide you with a prestige good oil. So I don't want to get it for Iran. Liberate subject. Liberate Bulgaria. That has to be primary. This doesn't need to be primary necessarily. Return state. We can get Elizavetpol and Armenia. Yeah, we need Baku for ourselves. Forced nationalization. Oh, wow. 171 building they have in our... My god. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, if we can, we gotta get, like, some good generals. Like, that ain't good. Like, come on, bro. Oh, fuck. That is a oh, my god. What the hell is wrong with me? No, 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 no. Armies. Oh, that sucks. I'm like, why is it a little bit different? That's my answer. I made a freaking stupid mistake. Okay, offensive planner. What are you? Surveyor. You're kidding me. There is not a single adamant defense. My god, as soon as I said it, we actually got one. Okay, we want to promote anyone that is trade union because I want to go Council Republic. Okay, is it going to be a good idea to eat up Poland? Yes, I mean, they're not going to thrive on their own. It's better for me to just eat them up. Eat them up, nom nom nom. Okay, go for the capital. Go for the capital. Finish this war as soon as possible. Okay, Brazil joined against us. All right, easy, man. Easy, you're an idiot. So I can just capture all of these off of you. Elastic, textile mills, machine, steel tools. All right, we can't do those. We can't do those. Come on. Vacuum canning. Oh, yes. More food. We have 9 pages of private construction buildings. Wow. Still not good enough. We need to have a lot more. Do a promotion. There you go. Okay, just defend this front. We are liberating. What am I getting for Persia? We're getting Elizavetpol. Pretty good. They're defiant. Why are you defiant? I'm getting your freaking region. Also gave me infamy. Not you, fucking bastard. Alright, get that to the higher level. Where is the quinine? Quinine. Oh, we have already gotten quinine, no? Quinine is back over. Never mind. Malaria prevention. All the effects from severe malaria in your own colonies in the States. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's get that. Then we're going to get a company at a later point. Do we have a company that we don't need? No, we need all of these companies. 460k profit here, 939,000 profit there, 1.71 million profit here, 149,000 profit here. This one is the only reason I'm having it at the moment is because fine grain increases your SOL, standard of living, big times, and also increases the throughput of these two buildings, which are also really important buildings for me. So, yep. All right. And also we have a lot of buildings that produce that particular good. Cola. Where's cola? Probably like Siberia. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Nah. Another good one could be this one, psychoanalysis. God damn, these guys are not good. Retire, Commander. I'm gonna retire you because holy shit, your ass. Oh, perfect. Promote, promote, and promote this 100 command. Styria, how many do we need? 1, 2. Central Hungary, we need 1 more probably. Yeah, 1 more. There you go. Alright, just go for the capital. Finish this war as soon as possible. We don't want to be in this war for any longer than we have to. Alright. Damn. Agitators. What do we have? Oh, socialists. There you go. Socialists are good again. They are supporters of Council Republic, cooperative ownership. Not too bad. And also command economy. I don't know. Never went for cooperative ownership or command economy. I heard they're good though. Well, there we go. 52 million in credit. Jesus Christ. 73 more weeks. My God. 12 more months for this, which will increase the amount of construction we do. Big times. Okay, going for Brazil. And Baku I need for myself. Azerbaijanis, 20 acceptance. Russians, they I think have 60. Persians, 20. I actually have any Azerbaijanis. Belarus is no longer. What the fuck? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, screw you, man. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, we're colonizing pretty fast, honestly. These regions, are they valuable enough for me to go for them? Probably not. Yeah, whatever, man. We don't have any power plants anywhere. They are gonna be profitable eventually. Not now, obviously, they're not profitable now. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely crush them. I mean, we are crushing them. Look at that. It's not even close. They're gonna embargoing us. Cool, man. Whatever. Okay, invite them to our power block. Accepted it. Cool. There is a thing that we can do with Egypt if we make them a protectorate. They also have to owe us an obligation. Diplomatic pacts. Ukraine, Persia, Norway, Peru. Okay, Persia, they are loyal, so stop funding them. It's mainly because of I want to save some influence points. That's the main reason. Not the money. Okay, an alliance, and also get some companies. Some monopolies for some more companies. You guys have lead mines? No, at least not in here. Maybe you guys have it down over there. Damn. Not a single one. Not a single one. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna get a company monopoly for iron mines instead. That's expensive. That's fine. So we're gonna be getting some resources from them and also giving them some resources. I think mainly we're gonna be giving them resources here. All right, and then there is woods that we can get from them. That's going to give us some positive opinion. Cool. Something that they lack and we don't lack. That is also another one that's not good enough. Quite a few that. Okay, that's +5. And I can just give them money for the rest of it. Each one of these is costing us 10 influence points. I would argue that is actually more important for us than if I just give them money. I'm pretty happy. So let's cancel these actually. Like 2 positive opinion. Who cares, man? Let's get 5,000 and that's perfect. Okay. What's that? Lithuania or Zulu? Oh, this is Zulu. Don't want to transfer land orange. We can get them at a later point. We don't need it right now. The most important thing is British Raj, which I think I'm not gonna go for it straight away. Gotta wait a little bit. Or do we go for it straight away? I mean, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go for the best. But it's better than most major nations. Economy skyrocketing. Ours is not skyrocketing as much as I hope it would. And I should have cancelled many of these. But again, logging camps, absolutely necessary to get as many of them as we can. Then universities. Okay. It's going to be finished in 10 months. Cool. We're in 78 million credit. We're paying around 25k interest. Not that much. 1.7% interest rate. I mean, it could have been worse. Okay, as soon as elevators is done, our jobs is going to get a lot more easier. Synthetic plants. Okay, I got to build some of those. Okay, low subventions for exporting. Okay, coal. Let's go back to how much are we bringing? 14k. Lower subvention. Low, maybe even lower. Okay, how about we make some switch on some of the production methods so we use more coal. There we go, 6.7k more coals. Something that uses even more tools as well. Oh, and more iron, nice. Okay, sell some of this. Although I would argue it's not a good idea to do that because I would want to... Are you guys losing pops? I think they're losing quite a bit of pops. Okay, war goals were enforced on those guys. Nice. British Guyana. Or what if I liberate them instead? Sri Lanka, Yuan Jumin, Sayak, Newfoundland, Malta, Formosa, Cornwall. Is it? It does have oil and also rubber plantations. Wait a little bit, actually. Tad bit more. Let's eat up Poland. Yeah, let's eat up Poland after this. And there we go. Almost there. Okay, go invade them. You get over here. Yeah, this is long as fuck, honestly. Okay, let's build one in each one of these regions. Make it as profitable as possible to have this resource in our different regions. There. Guys, I have to do something. I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes, okay? All right, sorry about that. Might have to leave in a couple of minutes again. It's okay. Let's just these Bohemia, Central Hungary, Elbe province. No, just build an Ellis Lorraine. Right then. Okay, let's build one of these in each one of these locations that don't already have these buildings. Because they're extremely profitable, so might as well just do it. Brandenburg, Posen, Croatian. Because, yeah, private sector, no matter how good it becomes, it's still stupid. It doesn't build everything you need everywhere. Okay, let's build these Sardinia, Western Switzerland, Hanover, West Slovakia, Styria, East Switzerland, Piedmont, Rhineland, Central Hungary, Austria, Holland, Brunswick, Emilia, Giller, Brandenburg, Provence and Westprufen, Savoy, Transdanubia, West Galician, Banat, Ostergalician, Lazio. What the fuck? In Flanders, no? Okay, you know how we can fix that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with A? Like, why do you build so much in these regions and then they become extremely cheap and then people just cannot work? The fuck's wrong with AI, honestly? I just don't get it. Alright, best thing we can do is just build trade centers to export as much of the resources as we can. Yeah, logging camps are like fastable, so it's okay. Okay, no more weeks, and then we can actually finally establish the freaking company. Although we technically can't, because, oh my god. Because we haven't researched the technology. Jeez. Alright, our GDP, it's not skyrocketing again as fast as I kind of hoped, but whatever. We are in the war, so it makes sense. And we are in insane amount of credit. $3K. Put this on lower subvention, doesn't matter. That's okay. That's already, yeah, it's fine. Okay, export some of the fabric. That one I cannot do it any further. Economy is gonna break. Okay, low subventions for the export of that. Low subvention for the export of this, even though we probably are exporting a lot of it without even having any subventions on that. Alright, finish this war, please. I don't need to go any longer than it already has. Oh, shit. France is gonna join on their side. Okay, we're gonna attack them. And we're gonna annex them. Because they do have this region of Warsaw, which is extremely good. Same thing with Luben. All the regions are honestly pretty good. But yeah, those two specifically are the best ones. Okay, let's build 5 of each. There we go. All right. How many are we building exactly? 55 more construction sectors. So we're going from 3,390 to something way, way better. Oh, Senegal. Okay, Senegal are not a vassal of France no more. Pretty good. There is a British Senegal as well. Land of Plenty. Circle. Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. Market liberal, radical, moderate, radical. Okay, there is election, so we might actually have the leaders of these parties change, and maybe the leader of our country change as well. Dynam, join in, please. Okay, we can do Argentina. And then Peru at a later point. Or like Chile at a later point. Nah, I need to eat them up. I need to eat them up. Alright, finish this. False democracy. Absolutely no. We're gonna reduce the momentum of these guys, but it's not gonna matter because most of the votes is gonna actually come from the votes and not vote of the the political strength comes from the votes. And because SPD has trade union and ruler folk, it does have a lot of pop supporting them. So even if they have a lower momentum, it's not gonna matter much. Production and agitation. Choose. No. We don't want it to become ambitious. It's bad. There we go. That's finished. Almost finished. 100 million credit. My fucking god. Okay, cancel this. Get into Bohemia. That is how much fish. Yeah, 10% more construction efficiency. Oh my god, that increased the construction sectors by 700. Rich get richer. Yeah, sure. I don't want to lose any approval from Petit Bourgeoisie. As soon as this is over, that's how much money we can save. Armies are not costing us that much. It's just the military goods that are costing us a lot of money. Ammunition is kind of expensive, I think. Not anymore, but whatever. Okay, let's annex the subject. Okay, invite Occitania. Hold on. Now everyone getting the okay, they're not getting the modifier because we have to actually annex them for them to get the modifier. They have 5.5 million pops. Not that much, but again, I don't care about the amount of pops they have. I care about the regions. Again, Lubin and Warsaw, one of the better states in the world we can actually get. We owe them an obligation. Sure, we can owe them an obligation. There we go. They're part of our power block. Oh my god, our power block is big as shit. Right, get the alliance. Oh my god, okay, it's not gonna accept that. Cool, whatever. Yeah, man, you ain't gonna accept this shit, so might as well just not worry about it. 3,500. Wait, what? 2,000, like 500 here. 2,000. 700. Let's reduce it by a little bit. Might as well increase it by a little bit more. 70, 89. There we go. Military access. That's going to cost us some influence, but whatever. Okay, damage relationship. Remove them from the power block, first of all. Let's do that. Or let's not, actually. T-door. It's the fucking vassal of this guy. Oh, it's going to be pain finding them. Where is Tidor? Offer embassy and military access plus military resistance. What do you guys have in your regions? Nothing we can use. Except their money. Not going to give you this. Offer embassy is the max I can give you. Call an ally. Are you stupid? Alright, we can double humiliate Russia, I think. Let's humiliate them right now. Okay, return Armenia. Come down over here. Cool. Then let's also put these guys on defense. Get you over there. Portugal sided with us. Cool. There's also more we can do. Liberate country. Liberate Georgia. We need Azerbaijan. Okay, we're the Persian building. Sorry about that, my boy. Georgia. All right, guys. Be back in a minute, all right? All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, let's go. Kick Russia's ass 2 times in a row. I don't know what these guys have. Getting their asses kicked. Gonna have to start bringing in present every time we leave. Well, present is just continuing the stream, I guess. All right, declare interest. Write it over here. Oh my god, is this work still going on? But what? Oh my god, dude, these guys are stupid. I mean, they're not. They don't want to lose Liberia, of course. Kurland. All right, let's add that as a core. And also, let's just reset the production on both of these. Let's see what we lack at the moment. Let's make one railway right over there. Liberate subject, Kabul. How much points do we have? 21. Okay, we can just liberate one subject, and I think we just gotta liberate Kabul. Trying to decide how I feel about that. Better feel good. Or else I'm gonna leave and never come back. I'm joking, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's commercialize agriculture. Obviously, that's amazing. Property woman. I'm gonna go straight for woman suffrage. Or wait, hold on. We can go straight for it. Call for women suffrage. That could be pretty good. Political agitation. Yes, let's actually go for women in workplace. Workforce ratio. All populations in the United States will immediately reconsider the interest group support. All right, let's go with that first. I just want to get the event from here. I could go for women suffrage straight away, but I don't want to do that. Lithuania. Okay, let's eat up Poland. Can I eat those guys up? I don't know. Maybe at a later point. Tidor, their liberty desire is extremely high. What the fuck's going on here? Cloud of political lobby interest. Oh, it's obviously infamy is going to be a big factor here. That is going to be working against us. They might back down. If they do, that kind of sucks because I kind of already have asked for these two, which has given me more infamy. Trade union petition interventionism. Hell no. Let's give me the additional prestige here. Okay, cancel these ones that have some problem building up. Deficiency there. All right, get rid of these. There we go. All right, this should be pretty easy. I'm going to go straight for a capital. I think we can easily cap him. As long as we get the capital, it's over. We don't actually need to fight them. Survey the Panama Isthmus. My god, we are so negative. Okay, enactment success chance 10% more. Cool. I know I can pass it. It's just I wanted to get this, the call for women's suffrage. domestic affair, which is going to be huge. I think it does have a chance of giving us like agitators that are supporters for women's suffrage and more. I don't quite remember what exactly they were, but I think they were quite good. Yeah, they do have quite a few soldiers, but we have a lot more. It's just not even comparable, to be honest. It's not even comparable. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna make the switch, even though it's the middle of the war. It's gonna reduce our org big times. I don't care. It's Russia. Russia's extremely weak. They have less soldiers. They have less developed soldiers, and it's just not even a fair battle at this point. We're just walking over them. Let's actually see the difference between the stats. 20 more offense, 25 more defense, even though the Ukrainians are also part of the war. They are reducing our stats by actually a little bit. What the fuck? The Portuguese are actually reducing our stats big times. Senegalese liberal revolt. Why is it Soviet though? What the hell? How's it liberal? Actually looks like communist. Okay, it's quite a bit of tax waste. We need to be dealing with 6. All right. 4 over here, 2 over here, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Build more and more. Wait, Spain joined Spanish. Fuck. Wait, Spanish Senegal? You fuckers. Oh my god, when did they get these guys? That sucks. Yeah, we do need to build a lot more glasses because, my god, it's not going well here. Hmm. 30 levels. All right. Then there is Bavaria that we're going to be needing a lot more levels over here. There should be more down. I'm not sure exactly. There we go. Lombardy. Oh, it doesn't even have construction sectors. We got to build those construction sectors as soon as possible. All right. Build it up. Again, our GDP is going to skyrocket if we do this correctly. A lot of, okay, qualifications. Might as well just build 50. That we're building all the way. Build that up. It's 2 levels. That's good. 5 more levels over here. 3 more levels over there. 5 more, 5 more. Vassals take a dark fortress. You suck it up, I guess. You can declare them and, make them a vassal again, but that's probably not worth it. I don't know, honestly. It's just a crappy situation. I try to prevent them from taking that region to begin with, which is not an easy. It's just easy to say it, but it's not an easy task to do. Actually, pull off in game. You just got to make sure you get to those dark fortresses before they get to them. All right, we're gonna go for the next company, which is gonna be the Suez Canal. It's not fully manned. All right, we actually gotta cancel Bohemia. Put this on greener grass campaign. Bring out the maps and the strategy. Okay, that's for the Scram for Africa. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for British Raj. First and foremost, I'm not gonna care. Subjugate these guys in a bit. Just gonna make sure we don't go below 50 cohesion. Okay, just get the capital. All right, the Russians are gonna get off the war very soon. All right, you boys go. We're about to get that. We already got an Armenia. discord within the industrialists. All right, if we can reduce their political strength, we will. We need the trade union to have all of the political strength here. Yeah, Lithuania, I don't like them. Get out of here. Okay, reduce the relations. They don't like us enough. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, we can actually conquer. No way. Are you insignificant? Unrecognized. Why is it so cheap to get Eastern Guangdong? Wow. Okay. Somewhere that has like more than that. Edible land. Yeah, Suju does have insane amount of edible land. 383. Pretty decent. And they also have the Yangtze River. Mappy plus 5% more. Infrastructure plus 20. Here is the best one, obviously. Mappy plus 5% and trade capacity plus 15% more. That's why having the Hong Kong is so important, because you can get 15% more trade capacity on these. We are having 22,000 trade. We have 2,321 trade capacity. My bad. I was like seeing this, but this is actually trade capacity. We're only using this much of it. Insane amount of resources. That's crazy. I can't even tell how much resources it is. In the 10,000, I think. Oh yeah, easily in the 15,000, maybe 20,000s, maybe. Our SOL is probably gonna drop if we get India as a dominion or as a vassal, whatever. Opium 76,000. The way to fix the economy is just using the private sector to build for us rather than us actually doing the building. 9 pages of building, cool. Yeah, gross domestic product is going up. It's not great though. Okay, reduce that. Increase the subvention for import of this. Increase the subvention of import of that one. Import some more of that. OPM, import some more from Bengal. Although we don't need to import anymore in a minute, as soon as we get these guys, obviously. Whatever, fucking up. Alright, nice. Mm, 30. Why is it 362 even though we have... Oh, there we go. Curland. Get rid of those. Losing 2.65 million per month. That's crazy. Oh, get rid of the ones in Vilnius and Warsaw. Okay, that's gonna take like 5 years. That's fine. Okay, get rid of these. There is obviously some construction deficiency here, and also a lot of turmoil and devastation, so it's gonna be bad. I'm not gonna build in them in these regions for a while. Now we can subjugate these guys. There we go. We should be able to free up some influence. Investment in Zulu. Ugh. Monopoly. Okay, the monopoly ones are good, so I'm gonna keep those. Occitania. Might be able to subjugate them. Oh, never mind. They're not an unrecognized major power. Actually, remove. They are gonna remove themselves from it eventually. Yeah, withdraw from this. Withdraw from this. Finland. Withdraw from this. These are good. Can't get rid of them. I mean, do we need it? They're my vassal now. Zulu. Investment rights. Honestly, I would rather get rid of this, get the additional influence. No, okay, so let's just conquer these guys. How much is that gonna put us in infamy? Not that much. Actually, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get India, so let's go for that. Wait, are we gonna get any new lands? No, but we're gonna get Azerbaijan and Georgia liberated. 18.6. Wow, that's expensive. Subjugate them in 2 years. We can wait a little bit further until we get India. We don't need to get them necessarily. We can rather destabilize the realms of Great Britain. Yeah, we can get India in 5 years. That's fine. Let's get Trucial States, actually. So we get Trucial States. Gotta get it off of the vassal. Crucial States, extremely cheap. Make it primary. Forced nationalization, 144 buildings. I will wait a little bit further. French Guiana, Orissa. That's like the Indian ones. We don't want to get anything off of them because we'll get them at a later point. British, Indian, Gujarat. Okay, these are all going to give me infamy. We don't want that. British Congo. British. Okay. What is that? North Sumatra. These are too much infamy, I would say. Herero land. Yeah, I would rather get this. Namnakwa and Herero land. Herero land. So we stop them from colonizing these regions and we colonize them ourselves. Great. Alright, this is fine. We're also gonna push into India if possible. I'm not gonna capture anything off of them. Alright, we can liberate some subjects. We can, not these guys, Sierra Leone, Cape Colony. Let's liberate Cape Colony. Let's also liberate Cornwall. No, okay, let's liberate Ireland. That would be cool. Quite a few men over here. And oh my god, they have so much GDP. God damn. Ireland is definitely going to become a minor faction. Okay, Trucial States. And then liberate sub. How much more do we have? 78. Mexico. Liberate Wales, Newfoundland, Cornwall. No. Liberate subject. Canada. Now I'm going to get Canada for myself as well at a later point. Investment rights in... which one is this? I have no idea. I don't actually need Mexico, so whatever. All right, get down over here. What the hell is this? Oh, that's Occitania. Okay. I thought that was like USSR. I was like, what the hell? It's 1887. How the hell did they emerge? It's not supposed to happen just yet. Liberate. Oh, this hasn't been activated yet. Belarus and Zanzibar. Or sorry, Zanj. It's not. Zanzibar is the strait over here, which England actually captured. Delhi. I don't think India is going to break off of Great Britain in the next 5 years, so it's fine. All right, more success rate. Cool. France out of the mascara. Oh my god, they're gonna fight each other. What are they gonna get? Return Aquitaine. Ooh, interesting. Oh, you fuckers. Slower infamy decay. Oh shit, we gotta accept it. Damn, this sucks. I have a lot of men, different locations. No, man, get over here. What are you doing? Wait, he's the one that's stationed there. That sucks. Okay, all we need to do is just hold this location. Don't worry about this. We're gonna get the colonial armies down over here. But if we pause construction, hold on. I want to see if it uses all of the investment pool that's getting reinvested or not. Not really. Okay, let's just keep it going. 11 months is gonna be over anyways. Against the odds. Oh shit! Less interest group public direction for Petit Bourgeoisie and evangelical church. I will actually go with that. Wait, no way. Mascara back down, and thank God I actually used their obligation. All right, good shit. The rogue imperialist. Gain a claim on Gabon. It's not worth it. 14 infamy, you mad? Let's get some infamy to these guys instead. How much infamy do you have here, my boy? Notorious. Okay, if we can get their infamy to be even above 100, then that would mean... Yeah. It was an unoccupied settlement, and I don't think I could have ever gotten there first. Yeah, so the way you can fix that is... just declare war at your vassal, I guess. Okay, gain a claim on Panama because Panama is under USA. We can get it for extremely cheap now. English Channel. Okay, go straight for the capital. Finish the war ASAP. We don't want to drag this on for too long. What's this guy? Papua. Oh, that's in Guinea. Yep. Papua New Guinea. Cool. Just capture crucial states. Grassroots support for this law. Feminist movement. Transdanubia probably does have quite a few lower strata, but still. Okay, just do these, and then we're going to be building a lot of glassworks and lead mines. Wait, do we have a company for... Yeah, prestige goods. Well, I mean, it's extremely profitable, but still... No, that's okay. Are we going to crush them or what? I think we can, potentially. Our stats are far superior than theirs. Like, far superior. It's not even close. All right, you guys get over here. We're actually beating them. I think we can actually push them and win this war in one go. Cut the head of the snake as fast as possible. So, GDP of these guys is around 270 million. They're gonna lose around 63 million GDP, which is insane, if you ask me. Maybe even more, because we can be getting even more off of these guys. Like vassal wise. Oh my god, we almost have it. Almost have it, no way. Yeah, I don't believe these have that much GDP. Yeah, a little bit of GDP. It's mainly for like colonization. That's the main reason I'm getting those. And we're gonna finish off the region of Guyana. Okay, there we go. Mass conscription, I would say, is pretty good. Weekly unit experience gain for armies and navies plus 100%. Or we can go with additional training rate. 2,346 battalions can be mobilized. Conscription limit. Morale loss reduction plus 5% more morale loss. The main advantage this one has is the training rate. That means almost guaranteed at all times it's going to have really high training rate. No migration control. Okay, I love this. Okay, if we can pass this, brother, it's GG's. For everyone else. Get everyone's population like crazy. Yeah, let's actually switch. Not that. Everything else though. Switch it to the better PMs. Covered mark. I can't do that. As it is, I have a lack of glass. Around 200 million credit. My fucking god. Successful invasion. Okay, it's over. We just gotta hold this. No, it will piss these guys off big times, but I just need to get rid of that as soon as possible. We don't care about it. Pan-European supremacist movement. No, we don't like supremacists. Fuck out of here. Bosnia. Guaranteed liberties. Oh my god, where is my influence? What the fuck? Remove them from the power block. I need to make sure these guys don't like me, and so I can declare a rivalry. Right over here. Okay, we should still have time to get Mexico and some other one of like some of these big ones. Like Romania, we can never get them because for some reason their liberties are never becomes like that low. All right, stop that. 1 million in subventions. What are resources I can just reduce the subvention for? I can reduce the subvention for this one. Reduce the subvention for something that is costing us a lot. Groceries, opium, tools, guns. How are we trading away? Guns we're trading away 12.5k. Okay, let's reduce that by a little bit. This we kind of need it to be as high as it is right now. If we can pass no migration control, dude, it is freaking over. If we're gonna get everyone's population added to our population. Alright, we're getting these. Cool. These ones. Am I getting Congo? No, we're not. Okay, we're pushing these guys though. Nice. Very nicely. So what are we gonna get? Cape Colony is gonna get liberated. Namnakwa land, Herero lands, Trucios Coast. Okay, we've got most of the things we needed. Already study phase? No way. Having these guys as enemies would be good. Okay, yeah, remove them here. Their idiot vassals are causing our cohesion to go down. So let me just improve relations with all of them. Unless we can tell them to eat up those vassals, which we can't. We gotta wait for them to eat up those vassals. Yeah, fuck Occitania, man. Guarantee independence. Right, you're the one we gotta get. Subjugate to... Oh, whenever. As long as we have like above 50 cohesion. Alright, another company. Of course, we're gonna build the Suez Canal. Because that's gonna give us a new prestige good, which is called Swift Merchant Marines, which is a merchant marine prestige good. So let's establish this company. Get rid of your trade rights. Give you investment rights. This one already does have trade centers as an available industry. We don't want to give them trade rights because that's already going to build those. Belarus, Romania, Portugal, Egypt. Okay. Cancel those. Portugal. Can I get this, man? The hell? I could get them, but the other power blocks have too much leverage on them. Right now, it's tough. Let's Lorraine, let's build one. We might need more, but I'm just gonna build one for now. Sorry about that. I need to save up some influence because it's crazy right now. Okay, our GDP is not skyrocketing as it should because we are in millions of 200 million credit, which is no small feat. It's crazy how expensive, how deep in shit we are. Paying 117k interest. Okay, I know how to fix it. I just gotta build all of these buildings that we have left in our queue. 9 more months. We're in deep shit right now. Schleswig-Holstein. Please tell me I have go. Okay, don't have any item mines. Hanover. All right, let's build the construction sectors in Hanover. It's gonna make it even more expensive. The amount of money we're spending every month and go into even more debt. All right, Westphalia, let's build you up as well. Get rid of this. Okay, let's get consumption taxes on opium. As soon as we get India in our market, we're gonna get a lot more consumption tax on almost all of our goods. Okay, Kanak. Where the fuck is Kanak? I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, they just built it. Oh, it doesn't have any more regions. Okay, to colonize. Interesting. Does say no progress. I don't know how that works. Oh, 1,000. Okay, hell no. We're not gonna build anymore. Okay, just get Cape Colony. And I mean, Britain is already losing because they have lost their capital. And obviously, I think they have lost it. Oh my god, they have lost 4 times the amount of soldiers we have lost, as in dead soldiers, 2 times the amount of wounded we had. Our cost of war is a lot more higher, but that's fine. That's just how we are. Oh, hello. What the hell? Scandalous. Oh, shit. Hold the freaking phone, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's put as many of these. Flanders. Oh, 2 more. Oh my god, 78%. My fucking god, that's crazy. Okay, let's make one more. Ooh, hello. What's going on? Oh, they're naval invading. All right, they're already losing. We just gotta hold out for a little bit longer, and hopefully this shit is not gonna go through. Because if it does, we are royally screwed by the supremacists. Because we want to open up the borders. No migration control. What a scumbag. Quite a few soldiers as well. Oh, it's almost all of the ports. Shit. We don't even need this one. Ignore difficult land. We can land on anyone at the moment. Don't have trouble with that. Taxation capacity, political agitation. Let's go with this. Single party state. Outlawed dissent. Plus 1 more minimum expected living from literacy. Literacy is extremely high, so okay. It's good. Build 2 more. All right, let's keep building these. I need to increase this to the last level. Oh my god, this one's more important. Way more important. 87,000. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Ending the slave trade. Colonial growth generation plus 20%, 0.20 colony growth rate. Oh my god, yes. Wow, our colony growth is going to be crazy now. Especially because we're going to get a lot more now down over here. And even expanding to these locations. Pretty decent. Okay, after this, we gotta chill the fuck out. Because we are in some amount of infamy, insane amount of credit. It's breaking the back of our economy. That's why our GDP is not growing. That's the main reason. No. We cannot do that. Ethno-nationalist. Puppet reaction for industrialists. In the long run, that's gonna screw us, but whatever. Okay, in a minute, the war is gonna finish. Estonia. Don't want to eat them up. We want to eat them up. %. All right, it's gonna be tough for them to get more ticks. Right, 21%, 11%. Yeah, it's not that bad. $100. Oh, never mind. I'm like, what the hell? Can demobilize them. We can't get rid of them because of the civil war. All right, boys. Get rid of you. Let's actually core everything we can. Persia, Argentine. Okay, we don't need Argentina. Invoke our power block. We don't want any of them. We go over here, reset the production on all of these new regions that we just got. Oh, we are already auto-colonizing these. 4.7 infamy, that's also pretty cheap. I would say that's okay. Oil has been discovered in Kharkiv, which is, I think, around here. There we go, that's one. How much? 2 oil. Okay, that's nothing, man. Main oil fields are in Baku. And I need that for myself. Protectorate, Karata. Where are they? Oh, okay. And they have some regions over here. Ashanti. I think we can eat them up pretty cheap as well. Service transfer states. Hell no. Oh, okay. Let's go Portugal. There we go. Humiliate Spain. Humble them here. Forced nationalization. Don't care about that. Cuba 18, or how about I just liberate Senegal and then do something else as well. Let's get rid of Delhi. Do here, we're gonna liberate Cuba. Yeah, let's humble them. Toledo, Spanish South Cameroon. Absolutely get that as well. I can liberate countries, and then there's the liberate Cuba that we gotta do. Yeah, we gotta get this to the higher level. 1,283 bureaucracy points. Okay. Not the worst, not the worst. Could have been even more. Zulu's no longer... That's fine. I think we have that much cohesion right now. Yeah, we don't. All right, as soon as this is gonna get to the max level, we're gonna get one more company, and I'm gonna invest it in fiat. She's gonna give us cars and shit. Yeah, it's gonna give us prestige goods. Prestige good car. Pretty decent. There is one in US, Ford. That's also a pretty good one. Congo comes with 1 million pops, but the problem is their pops are not accepted. They're like third level or second level citizens. Oh, second level citizens. That's good. Cool. All right. Good. We're gaining some huge things over here. All right, balance is becoming a little bit better, but still not good enough. Negative 254 fucking million in negative credit. Yikes. That's not gonna fix it much. That's not gonna fix it. In the long run, that's gonna fuck us up here. Guarantee independence. We don't need that. Parabolic embassy. Trade privileges. And this. All of these are going to give us additional leverage on them. Company monopoly. Get the monopoly on glassworks. Let's get 200. Okay, increase it as much as it gets to 2, and there we go. Send a proposal. We should be able to how much leverage other people have. Okay, the Russian one does have quite a bit of leverage on him. Political strength of these guys are gonna get hired. All right, nice. All right, increase the shit. We don't want to have to deal with this rebellion. It's quite. Oh my god, 6.7 million supremacist fuckers. Okay, Petit Bourgeoisie and ruler folk are already in the rebellion. I mean, it doesn't work like that no more. It's kind of different now. All right, motor industries. Let's build some. One at least in every region, and then in some regions that do have it like extremely productive, we're gonna build even more. Only domestic. Anhalt, Austria. Okay. Let's build it in each one of these regions. Slavonian, Venetian, Croatian, Lazio. Franconia, Brandenburg, Posen, Pomerania, Mecklenburg, Ostpreußen, Westgalician, Ostgalician. It's like easier to do it from here. And each one of these regions, perfect. Okay, and somewhere that we do have a lot of iron, we can build more of these. Like Bavaria, I think we have more. Here we have more, and then we're gonna build the motor industries there as well. Look, we have so much. Oh my god, these are not being productive no more. Okay, 4 more of these, 5 more of these, and then we're gonna build 8 more of those. There we go. Finish in 8 months. Okay, in 8 months we are gonna move toward fixing our economy a little bit at least, as much as I can. Okay, upgrade all units, and then there is another thing. We're gonna make a brand new army. Gonna add the adamant defense to someone else. Okay, you're gonna need more. Some defenders. Oh my god, another adamant defense. What the fuck, man? What are these guys doing? Okay, you can defend, and you right over here, we're gonna promote the shit out of you to increase the political strength of industrialists. We're gonna do that with every industrialist character we have. It's easier to check it from here. There we go. Let's promote you all the way. Because look, we are going to increase the success chance of this by increasing the political strength of industrialists by a lot more. We've got to get rid of these guys eventually, though. 38%, perfect. Every percentage added to this is going to increase our success chance of actually passing this. Obviously, it goes without saying. Yeah, they wouldn't pay off our debt. Of course they wouldn't. Why should they? All right, you're just going to get 5 units. 5 in here and then 5 lancers. All right, they're going to be... What am I going to name them? Not colonials. Mini... Actually, I'm just going to call them colonial police. What a disgusting color. Okay, let's put it on rapid advance. All of you just gonna go capture all of these small colonies that are annoying as shit. So we don't have to worry about them no more. Okay, reduce the civil war by 5%. This is not actually going down. What the hell? Unless we can actually pass this before this goes off. So I don't think we actually can. Doesn't matter. I will still try to pass it. Even if you have the civil war, we can deal with the civil war just fine. How much forces we... Okay, we can actually check it. 562. Okay, that's okay. I can reorganize my forces if the rebellion happens. Not if, when it happens. It's gonna happen. 1, 2. All right, there we go. There is a couple more of these. We need boiler explosion. Additional political strength for the industrialists. Okay, only getting that for the additional success chance. It's a small success chance, not a big one. Still gap. Okay, yep, there you go. Oh my god, voting. Are we gonna be able to do this before this? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is mad. That's insane. If it actually passes. Enactment time on is 25%. Okay, reduce the taxation level. I know this is gonna put me even more debt. But we can deal with it. We can deal with it just fine. Alright, blockade these guys. Put them over here. Put you over here. Let's blockade. We're also building up the motor industries. Yes. Okay, cool. Yep, let's expand these colonies. There we go. Actually, you know what? Get rid of you. You can go to... No, go right over there. Deal with these rebellions. Oh shit, we gotta get that as well. Alright, there we go. Go, go, go. That is what Makran. Now it's Azerbaijan. Yeah, we don't care about you. Fuck off. It's insane. 19 infamy. Crazy. Cheaper to just make them protector. I can just befriend them. I mean, why not be friendly? Swiss can rye farms. I think they probably should have some rye farms. They do have some. Yep. This money that they have is not gonna help much. Something though. All right. Okay, we already have subjugated them. We gotta subjugate you guys. Lithuania. Okay, improve relations. Return state 1.4 infamy. It's okay. Finish Spain, then we're gonna get to those guys. Sway with Wargo. American Arizona. Okay, give the infamy to these guys. I don't want to get the infamy myself. Pretty big state. Okay, cool. Irvin Nunzik. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, we might actually pass it before we have the rebellion. For the love of God, please. 10 days. Come on. Come on, pass it, pass it. If you pass it, this is done. This is done for. Oh, shit. Common cost. Raul Torval, communist. No. We don't want to make that communist guy less popular. Oh my god, Russia, you want some more? Serious? Okay, we're not gonna eat up the infamy. Fuck off. Liberate country. New England. And New Africa. I think that is a really good thing to do. Russian American company. Liberate that. Liberate New Africa. Don Cossack. Liberate New Africa. I just want them to back down. That's why I'm adding so many things on them. Okay, let's add even more. Humiliate USA. Just back down. Please be a pussy this one time. We're getting all of that. Cool. What are we gonna get? Are we gonna get the Eastern Siberia so we can like release them as like states? And there's even more. Anatolia, Zanj, New China. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh shit. Freaking rebellion. Exploiting Amazon. That sucks. That fucking sucks that the rebellion actually did happen. Okay, army offense. That's good and all, but I think we're gonna go political agitation. Oh, demobilize them. Oh no. Worst freaking timing ever. They only have like 237k men. That's okay. Fortunately, it's a primary demands. And they're not going to back down now. Oh, shit. Shit. 25, and then we're going to add even more. Aggressive campaigning. Okay, let's actually see what are the... Ooh. Oh, please, you gotta pass this before this freaking election. Okay, increase this slightly. Okay, come on, we're gonna finish this war. What do you guys want? Do you guys want province? I can give you province. Shit. Okay, raise the conscripts. We gotta raise as many conscripts as we can. Okay, get us out of this fucking war, please. Did they become a vassal to Spain? They did. What an idiot. Ah, this sucks. Commander commands civic coalition. Anarchist. No, man. Come on, bro. This is some bullshit. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's get you to become the head of that. Backroom dealing exposed. That's like the worst thing ever, man. Come on. I didn't actually think this rebellion would go through. Unfortunately, it did go through. It's not a thing we can do about it. Okay, come on. They're almost finished. Indian Uprising. I hope that these guys are actually going to win against the Indian Uprising, because I want to get India next. Who the hell is this? National Spaniard. Fuck. Okay, and then I will build 100 conscripts over here. Okay, they're demobilizing. So I can actually, yeah, I might have to build some units on it in order to be able to get the conscripts later on. Lombardy. Where was this? This Lombardy. That's Piedmont. Lombardy, this one. Let's put 7 more. 1, 2. That is 32 and 23. 55. Okay. 42. We need 8 more. 1, 2, 3. That is 30. We need 1, 2. Okay, 5 more. Cool. 42. We need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, so many fucking fronts here. We're not gonna hold out for too long. So what do they want? I might just give in. Oh my god. Kharkiv, New Mexico. I'm not gonna lose anything. They're just gonna liberate Krakow. Damn, this is gonna suck a little bit. California, Texas, Arizona, which is this. Crack it. Okay, back down. Back the fuck down. We gotta win this civil war here. The other one is irrelevant. Who cares? Okay, Raj, please come out victorious, because if you don't, then our plans are kind of screwed. Oh, please don't tell me you're making them protectorate. Shit, they are. Unless I make them protectorate before they do. Our cohesion is extremely low. They're going to win against them way before we can actually get the cohesion up. Okay, we're way stronger. We just got to consolidate the forces. That's all. Do not want to switch sides. Did add Persia, Portugal, and Ukraine on our side. Oh, this looks disgusting. They lost their best state as well. That sucks. It's okay. I'm gonna get those regions off of them for Ukraine. It's just we're caught at a really bad time. Declaration of Odense. Yeah, just withdraw it. I wanna free up as much thing as I have, as I can, influence as I can. I'm sorry. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, there's so many monopolies. Okay, wait. Only one state, so it doesn't matter. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Investment rights. Get rid of it. Belarus. I don't care about the investment rights in there. 2 monopolies. Okay, that's good enough. I would get rid of this as well. 1 monopoly of iron. Get rid of it, man. I can't care less about these. Portugal, Mexico, it makes sense. Like, this guy, New Granada. Go fuck yourself. 1.2 million change in our investment pool. Oh my god. Okay, we're almost done with that. Let's get you over here. 18 more days. There is their capital. I just gotta get their capital, and that's about it. Capital is... What the fuck? Flanders? Interesting. Alright, I just gotta lose. Come on. GDP has gone down because obviously they ate our GDP. Yeah, I wanted to get to like 5 billion this run, but I don't think... Maybe we can actually. It's only 1890s. Crusade for Change. 20% success chance. Hell yes. 66%. As soon as we get that, it is Jover. Okay, we're gonna eat up these guys very easily. Wait, why can't we just attack their region? There we go. Migration control. Fuck me, man. Took me a while. Professional armies. Old age pension. That's good. Yeah, these are good. Protects the speech. Obviously, is good. Graduated taxation is the best one, and obviously we want to stay on that. Dedicate police. No. Multiculturalism. My God, no way. It is the anarchist guy. Yeah, that's what we can actually go for with multiculturalism. Nice. Okay, get rid of these guys. These guys are terrible. Let me trench infantry. Very nice. Who are you exactly? Let's go. Okay, you just attack. It's gonna take a while until I can fix my economy after this shit show of a civil war. Market access is just so bad, man. My God. Okay, we don't need industrialists no more. What the fuck? 50%? Just go multiculturalism. All right, perfect. And we gotta get rid of that credit. Get credit is crushing our economy. Get over here. You get over here. Do we have better stats than them or what? They have slightly better stats. Shit. We have been losing battles and we've been winning battles. It's back and forth. Lithuania. 20 more legitimacy for 5 years. Yes. So I want to go into this. That's gonna create a lot more disloyals. That's fine. I just want to fix the economy as fast as possible, then be done with it. Why is it so laggy? Art of doing nothing. Well, 10% more profit direction. I don't know why it is two of the same thing. Can't believe I'm actually passing multiculturalism. It's crazy. All right, rapid advance. This shit. South Africa and Botswana. All right, let's make all of those. Military access is just horrendous. Oh, because they had my shit in blockading. They also have theirs in blockading. Damn. They unfortunately have more ships, so I can't really just... Yeah, I can't win. All right, they're over here. I believe this could work. Mountain expert. Okay, this is just defense. Oh, it's not gonna give us enough shit. Bruh. Okay, I think the British India has it in the back. Hold on, multiculturalism gives primary culture 100, acceptance from heritage and cultural traits 90, acceptance from heritage traits 85, acceptance just from culture, any culture 75. So everyone is going to be accepted. We can bring in a lot of population from everywhere. Gotta get a region in Qing, region in India, and then yeah. Damn, this has actually been my hardest enemy to fight. My own fucking boys. I think the only way we can win this is by giving them the war exhaustion. But the problem is they have all of the technology that we have. So fuck. Jesus. Supremacist movement, there's already a rebellion for that. I mean, this rebellion was bound to happen eventually. Oh my god, why is it so laggy, dude? Ah, shit. Ah, the game crashed. Fuck. Thank god it was only the game, not the computer. You know what? I will actually build legit armies to fight this. Because if we don't, we're just gonna lose and lose and lose and lose and lose. I will reform the armies at a later point. I just gotta make everything artillery, infantry, have as much kill rate as we could. $20 over here. Where else? Nope. Nope. 20 more in Moravia. 25 more in Moravia. Yep. Venetian 5. Anhalt 5. Lazio 5. Western Switzerland, don't worry about it. Tyrol, shit. Brandenburg. Piedmont. 10 more there. Eastern Switzerland, fuck. Romania, 5. Slovenian, 5 more. Courland, don't worry about it. Dalmatian. Job seekers. Moldavia. 5 more in Westphalia. Okay. So I would say don't worry about it. Just put these at the very top of the list. These guys are going to win us the war. It's only 50 that we're going to click. There we go. That's Lombardy. That should be the last ones. Art of doing nothing. There you go. You know what? Everyone just defend. Don't worry about it. Just defend. Okay, we have a little bit too much of those guys. Aye. Industrialists. A little bit too much. $34. 15 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go this 12. 44. We need 5 more. Which is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. We need 13 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shit, we're losing both of these. What the fuck? This is losing prosperity. Whatever, man, it's fine. What a big mistake. Why did I declare war? Because we lost so much. We lost this. We lost Krakow, which we had to get again. And that definitely sucked. They got all of the states off of the Mexicans. The centers break rule. Yeah, minus 10%. That's fine. Landing crafts. Now let's do that. You know what? Actually, I might do the landing crafts now, and then we're gonna do political agitation. The reason for that is actually I want to land on these guys, get their capital, get us over it. So we kind of do need that. I was kind of wishing that we had military access with these guys so we can actually attack Flanders. Back over here. I mean, their stats are also going down. My stats are really bad right now. Okay, let's keep improving relations with all of these guys. Please tell me. Nope. Dutch Indies is probably not going to eat those guys up because I made them a fucking colony. They're not a Dominion anymore. If they were a Dominion, they probably would have eat those guys up eventually. Sorry, my man. Okay, you're meticulous, so you're going to be defending this. Heavy barrage. All right, we're going to go for this shit. Okay, the good thing is they don't have that many armies. They only have like 3 armies. Should make it easy for us to win. 4 more ships than we do. He's problematic for sure. Okay, 20% more. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh my god. He became the leader of trade union. Oh no. Come on, man. That's so bullshit. Trans Tunis, Thessaly, Lower Egypt. Return drone. I don't want to get myself involved in this, so don't worry about it. Okay, they're losing war support. That is good. And we're beating them. The army over here is also bigger, but now their armies over here are smaller. Not necessarily. Oh, okay, they made them smaller. All right, good thinking from AI. Let them deal with that. I don't have time. Okay, yep. British Raj and England are winning against those guys. And I'm pushing these guys nice, finally. Yeah, they have ship superiority. There's another thing I can do about that. Damn, this has decreased by 10%. No. Who the fuck is even this guy? Where are you from? Animist. Lakusterin Bantu. What the fuck? I can't even exile the characters anymore. Losing a lot of loyalists. That sucks. Because I'm trying to like fix my economy and credit. Oh my god, oh my god. 100%. Okay, cool. They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose in a second. You know what I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna disband all of my soldiers. And actually make my soldiers from like specific districts. Yeah, I think that's a very good idea. Thieves and liars. Alright. Minus 50 authority, enactment success chance plus 15% more. Okay, we do need to pass this as soon as possible. Okay, I gotta fix everything. Again, that really sucks, but whatever. Alright, vacuum packaging. That's gonna use a lot of oil, which I'm not sure if we have enough of. There we go. Go with the highest level. Steamships. Rifles. Yes. Repeating rifles. Go back to that. Yep. Barbed wire. Condensing engine. Dynamites. Steam donkey. I'm gonna go Steve Donkey on you, but the rest of them, I don't think we're gonna put them on Steve Donkey just yet. Hand crank crane is gonna do just fine for now. Okay, switch these production methods. All right, man. Then we're gonna get rid of all of the conscripts. And all of our armies. Every single one of them. I'm gonna get rid of everyone. All right, the Great Purge has begun. We're purging everyone. You can trust me, this is gonna be worth it. Boom. Although that guy we didn't need to purge because we just created them and I created them exactly how we want to do things from now on. Wow, so much conscripts and so much soldiers. What the fuck? Look how much money we're saving. Goddamn. But again, it's not the soldiers that cost that much money. It's their equipment that costs a lot of money. I think there's still no. Okay, not a single soldier. Photographic art. We're gonna go independent artists and sawmills, hardwood production, steam trawlers, and steam powered warlers. Ports, industrial ports. There we go. Mass scale trading. It's gonna take a while to fix everything. Okay, Congo, get rid of that. First offensive army. We're gonna go by job seekers. Okay, we're gonna build 25 and then 25 artillery. The next one is gonna be in Saxony. 25. Then the artillery is gonna be in Saxony as well, 25. That's the first offensive army. Second offensive army is gonna be 30 in Silesian, 25 actually. 25 run in Silesian, 5 in Posen, 5 in Moravia. Let's build those in Poland. Moravia is actually South Germany. Yeah, this is like the Polish army. Scalesian 5. 5 more. Build even more. And 5 more over here. Osto-Galician, that is also in Poland or what? Osto-Galician, okay. 10 over there. 5 more over here. 5 are in Posen. Okay, now the third offensive army. I think the South German locations, Bavaria. There's Austria we can build. 20. Transdanubia. That is, I don't think that's South German. 5 in Württemberg. Then 10 more. And there's Bavaria 5. Another 5. Actually, make 15 of each in Bavaria. Right. Upgrade all the units even though we don't actually have it. Oh, we actually have units, my bad. Hundred, okay. We are gonna split this into 2 in a second. Let me fix my armies for now. That is the first defensive German army. That is gonna be the second. It's only gonna be infantry. Blocks of infantry. 15. Slovakia 5. East Slovakia 5. 15 here. 10 over here. Second defensive. We're gonna get 5 on each of these. 5 over here. 5 over here. 5 over there. 5 over here. 5 over here. That's 40. The Slavonian doesn't have any. Let's build it in Crane or maybe even Tyrol 5. No, we shouldn't build in Tyrol. Come on. Let's go by the rule. Five more in each of these. There we go. Second defensive army. What the fuck happened to the first? Oh, third defensive army. There we go. We'll go. There's the colonial armies. 15. Five in each one of these. We're gonna do 5 in each one of these as well. Westphalia gets one more. Okay, 50-50. It's just that these guys are extremely fast and they can push fronts easily. So I'm getting them. It's a bit of romanticism. My god, this has taken a really long time to fix. Shit, just get rapid defense, whatever. Northern regions, let's do 10 of each in Brandenburg. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, I think that's 40. We can do 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. To the rest from Westphalia. I think like these, we're not gonna touch them. We're gonna get these to the very back of the list. I'll go 6 months until we finish all of these. Perfect. Because yeah, the military barracks are gonna be 4 weeks to build. Gonna get that long to build them. Finish that. Political agitation. Doing this next. It's gonna take like 6 months. Okay, cool. Oh, we can actually get Finland in. Let's get Lithuania in as well. I'm not sure who we can make our block leader. You can make new like vassals or what? No. Okay, both of those accepted our invitation. Revolution in Ethiopia. My guy. Get out of here. Available decision. Hold the grand exhibition. Okay, he's an explorer. Perfect. Okay, got rid of that. Tuscan Emilia. Oh my god, what the hell? Boom. We are screwed. You're gonna unify with all of these regions. Wow. So many regions. What the fuck? Okay, humiliate them. Gonna liberate these two countries. Oh, come on, build these shit. That was like a kind of a bad idea, but we do have like people that are gonna defend us. Ukraine, Persia, God bless these guys. Without them, we would have been finished. Okay, the thing is, the first offensive army is gonna get ready first, then the rest of them are gonna get ready one by one. That's the great thing about what we did here, is that they're gonna get ready one by one. So it's not gonna be like one of them is gonna be half ready, the other one is gonna be like 2 units ready, whatever. This guy's gonna get everyone first. Although they gotta train them up. Yeah, expedition embarks. There we go. Okay, we just gotta lose points by getting more infamy. What we have to show. Alright, then the other side of fence. Additional interest group and political strength for these guys. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of these industrialist scums. You get the fuck out of here. You piss off. You can stay. I go advance. That guy's getting ready. We will pay. They haven't figured it out. I don't care, man. Kidnap crew escapes. Gains peril. Fuck. Alright, they're losing. They're losing. Good. The Indian uprising is losing to Great Britain and Raj. Arena Kingdom. I can't oppose anyone at the moment, and that's fine. Lazio, Piedmont. Doesn't this just get them? Yeah, annexes the Italian homeland. So what are you talking about? You're already getting all of these. Okay, the good thing is we're just getting a lot more colonies now. Oh, look at that. We have insane amount of colonies. Beautiful. Oh my god, we're gonna fail this. No way we're gonna fail this. Okay, we earn 200 million fucking credit. No way. Alright, you guys just defend. Organization and everything is absolute dog shit. Oh my god, we're gonna win. These guys can't even win against us when we have... Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. One army is gonna have all of the torpedoes plus 50 ironclads. Retarded commander, it is what it is. Okay, blockade. Blockade, fuck their economy up. $500,000 in subventions. Oh my god, this shit. How expensive is oil? Oil, not that expensive. Good. It's actually cheaper than the base price. Damn, what an embarrassing sight, man. Let's get the capital. Alright, we're blocking thing big times here. Nice. Are we actually pushing into them? No, man, this is just too easy. We're crushing them. Alright, get over there, help out. For now, I would say just defend. Don't worry about heavy barrage or attacking. Just defend. Among Us. We need to reduce the peril, or else we're gonna lose this. Gonna fail the expedition. It's gonna suck. All right, political agitation. Zeppelin 5 for some more mappy. No, combustion engine for... Okay, that's good. For cars. Mass propaganda. Council Republic. Okay, no. Call acquisition of Alaska. This should get triggered. I don't know why it's not getting triggered. Yep. We just failed the expedition. Damn. Social Democrats. Victorine Lacroix. Oh, we're still doing multiculturalism. Oh my god, we got it. We fucking got it. 153 million of our population are accepted. It's almost everyone. Like these guys, Amazon, Baluchis, like Persians and like Iranian Turanians are also fully accepted. So we can just eat up all of Persia. And technically we can eat up anywhere at this point. Alright, get there, defend, open arms. United States of Europe has become renowned around the world as a place that welcomes immigrants without discriminating. Keep ancient lands, your storied pomp, cries she with silent lips. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe. Free the wretched refuse of your teeming shore. It doesn't matter. Come on, come also. 25% more migration attraction. Perfect. We got open borders, no migration control with multiculturalism, which should complete. Oh, that already did complete the journal entry. I don't remember what it was called. But yeah, nice. Brandenburg has 40 urban centers. It's close. It has 52 urban centers. What the fuck? It should fire. Oh, electric streetlights. Never mind. Okay, so let's build some less guns because I think we can make it more profitable if we do build less. What's the point of building more? Using more resources, that's the point. Nah. Back over here. If we can make it a little bit more expensive, it's gonna be a lot more productive. Okay, that's good. Much better. Melanesians coming from Australia to Vesprofen. Oh my god, I think we're gonna get mass migrations every 2 minutes. Fascist movement. Oh my god. Bassa people are migrating from Liberia to Styria. Nice. Yeah, as I said, I think we're gonna get migration every 2 minutes. Every minute, maybe. Feminist movement. Can't do it just yet. Cancel Republic. Yeah, I don't know about I can't do it, and then we're gonna have a rebellion. I'm not sure if it's actually worth it or not. State aid. Yeah, I don't like that. That's like socialist. Positivist movement. No. Mass conscription. Fascist movement is gonna like that. Right, why not? Yeah, cut the main menu for a second. Let's fix that shit. Dude, honestly, I've never passed multiculturalism before. At least I don't remember passing. Maybe I've passed it one time with USA, or was it Chink? I don't know, but it's actually really tough to get it. But I guess as United States of Europe, it's a little bit easier. Be back in a second, guys. I kind of didn't know that the anarchists are the ones. I didn't remember at least that the anarchists are the ones that love multiculturalism. Okay, we're gonna bring this down. I will not mess the SOL of our people that much. Increase this by a little bit. Liberal movement. Socialist would be good. If you have any. No. There we go. They're actually losing. Perfect. Marina Kingdom back down. Yikes. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. We should be able to reduce the autonomy of Mexico. Not gonna exempt these guys from service. I can exempt you from service for sure. Truce for 8 more weeks. Okay, that's fine. Still haven't gotten this. I mean, the main reason obviously was that we were in a freaking war and none of these were productive. For a minute. Naco lands now. Proper state. Cool. Great stuff. Dixie. Desert? What the fuck? It's weird. Telephones. I think for this we do need electricity, so maybe shouldn't research that first. Let's do Zeppelins for the mappy. Market access price impact. Ostania, Krakow. Why cannot like attack them and capture them? It's kind of weird. Let me see why it's unavailable. Oh, okay, fair enough. No. Reduce. No shit, man. Come on. It's kind of expensive to make them protected. Like, I don't know how much it was. 50? 5? We don't care. Famine in Guyana. How much more people are we gonna lose? Oh my god, okay. No. Occupation is deadly as fuck. Let's see. Okay, oh my god, these guys are so unhappy. Shit, military good cost plus 50% more. Damn. That's still pretty expensive. Sorry, what I'm saying. Pretty cheap. Oil rush subsidize. Guyana manufacture industry. Migration attraction. Okay, that's not good. We are losing a lot of people here. We're like 300 every month. That's fucked up. New neighbors, new grudges. Okay, I will make every upper strata of our primary cultures more loyalist. I think we showed the Bassa. Bassa will already have 75 acceptance, plus the religion that's like 80 acceptance. Or 90 acceptance. No way. Hold on. Because I'm fairly sure religions, all of them give 15. So Bassa people should be 75 acceptance. What is going on? Look, 75. Your acceptance is 46. Maybe it takes time for them to go to the higher levels. Because if you look at the population, no, it's here. Come up over here. 94%, 94.8% of our pops are highest acceptance. All right, let's build some railways to increase the infrastructure. If the game doesn't crash, that is. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Didn't. Good. 6, 7, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Each of these. Beckus. Okay, cool. Moravia, Transylvania, Northern Transylvania. Okay, build these up. I think we're finally. Yep, the construction deficiency is finally over. Okay, let's build these up. Perfect. Lubin also is going to have the same thing. Build 30. 2 universities. You build 5 universities. A couple of weeks, and this is going to be completely productive, and that's going to give us one more company, which I think I'm actually going to... What am I going to get? I don't even know. Push forward, 20% more success chance. I'm just going to get the 10% success chance without the debuff. Alright, there should be some really good companies over here. That is awesome, but I can't go with that. We already have most of those resources, industries. Also doesn't have coal mine. Okay. There is Fiat. Fiat does need, 5 motor industries or automotive industries in Piedmont. Okay, in a minute we can actually get it. Oh, no way we can actually do one myself very soon. Cool. Feminist movement is getting a lot of attraction. There we go. Police brutality. Okay, actually do that. Reduce it. Bring it back up later on. Rather get a colony one. To level. Brazen expedition. You can get a claim. I don't want to get any infamy for that. That would be suck. Alright, Tuscany's losing. Cool. They ain't gonna unify with no one. Oh, stop it. Burma. Conquer the Shan states. Pegu, Milan. Okay, that's not good. Truce for 30 more months. Okay, realistically, oh my god, Missouri. Oh, that's a protectorate of England itself. Right, British Raj, we're gonna go for it soon. 75 infamy is not even that bad. We can come back from it. Assamese people are migrating. Oh, they have obsession with clippers. From Assam to Baden. Okay, France sided with those guys. Cool. Good. The more states they get, the worse it's going to be for us to deal with them at later points. I think that was the sound of more mass migration, or maybe it was. Oh, it had passed through the other phase, study phase. Kurdish people have been migrating from Iraq to Venetian. Oh, this is crazy. We're gonna get insane amount of pops here in no time. Population wise, reaching 411 million, British Raj 198 million, Russia 67, US 59, Great Britain 55, Japanese Shogun is 43 million. What the hell? Rajput people, that is Indian, I think. South Asian, Indo-Aryan. Yep. Glare. Let's see how much pop is gonna come over here. There is 9 million of them worldwide. So there might be a lot that are gonna come to Glare. Insignificant power, and I think this is also insignificant power, unless they just eat them up again. That would suck. Boer people, they are European heritage. Nice. So Anhalt. Oh, that's about it. I mean, there's gonna be even more of these guys. Okay, more migration. My god, this is crazy. Selangor. Couldn't give a fuck about Selangor. Who is Selangor even? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, my guy. We don't care. For some reason... Oh, Canada's a minor power. These guys are also a minor power. How is it? Canada has 80 million GDP and 22 million people? I think Canada also has like multiculturalism. Maybe they don't have it. National supremacy. What the fuck? National supremacy. What about Great Britain? National supremacy. How about France? Cultural exclusion. Okay. Same thing with Occitania. Same thing with these guys because they're the exact. Oh no, racial segregation. Central planning. Okay, which one is that? That is this. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, England is crushing. Wow, that's not even close. My god. Okay, 9 more months. I'm just gonna keep reducing the infamy because why not? Might even be able to do decreased autonomy on this guy. I don't know which one I don't have as vassals. And no, okay, there we go. Syria, cool. Damn, that's only 2.7 infamy. That's about it. Occitania does like us. Occitania doesn't like us. Okay. Okay, that's just too cheap. I gotta get it. There's a lot of oil fields over here that are gonna be discovered. Okay, pop attraction minus 15% for industrialists. We're all for that. Okay, bigoted is good because of the fact that it gives additional 5 attack. 5% offense, not 5 attack. Yeah, 5% offense. There you go. Yeah, with multiculturalism and open borders, we're gonna get insane amount of people just migrating to our country. We don't even need to like conquer lands. Okay. Then there is the steel mills. We're gonna build 5. Motor industries. We're gonna build 5. 10 steel mills. Synthetics. Okay, explosive factory, fertilizer plants, automotive industry, glass workshops, and we're gonna build. Oh yeah, we're gonna build 50. Okay, food. Let's build some more of this. Okay, 5 of those. 1, 2, a couple more. Okay, explosive factory, fertilizer plant. And then there is the art academy. Let's build 1. And we gotta check our pops. Let's see the ones that we have the most amount of. 41 million North Germans. No obsession. No obsession. These guys have obsession with wine. We got 60 million of them. Czechs, Alemannics, Dutch, Flemish, South Italians also have obsession with wine. Pretty good. Because if they have an obsession with like a certain good, they're gonna be consuming a lot more of that, which allows us to make those a lot more profitable. French also obsession with wine. Bedouin obsession with coffee. Taboo of liquor and wine. So they're not gonna consume those two, but they're gonna consume coffee a lot more often. Khoisans have obsession with fruit. Occitans, obsession with wine. Cool. I think there is a dilemma that allows us to get obsession with fine arts, which makes it a lot more valuable in that country. Okay, I'm looking for fiat. There we go. Gotta get rid of this in August 16, in 2 months. We don't really care for these. Maybe, do we? Actually, we do care for it. We do care for that as well. Care for this. Lead mines, we do care for that as well. Might get rid of that. There we go. Give a investment right over here, and we're gonna get the Swift Merchant Marine prestigious good in 30 months. I think that's pretty guaranteed. Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed. Because let me check the production of Merchant Marines in our nation. I think we are the first producer of it. If I just find that shit. There we go. Merchant Marines. We are the first producer of Merchant Marines. It's not even close. Second one produces like 9k less than us. Large number of Koreans. Large number of Maharatis. Hanover. Okay. 2 mass migration in a single like same exact time. Hell on Earth. We'll go with last option. Okay, we're gonna build one in each one of these more important regions. Investment pool, we are actually using a lot of it for construction. Cool. Iraq back down. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Improve relations. And yep. Yeah, these are some heavy colonial armies, honestly. 50-50 is, yeah, it's too much, I guess. It would have been better to put those soldiers to better use somewhere else. 50 would have been enough. If I want to, like, push people. Especially if we want to land like that, would be pretty good. Okay, we're gonna build all of the old fields. Everything has to be built. Crucial states. Oman, Guyana, Pan-European Moldova, Gabon. All right, there we go. Amicable. Come on, man. Expel diplomats. That's 5 infamy. Okay, not the worst. Oh my god. Yes, they were humiliated. Okay, perfect. I want to call that perfect, actually. Less than ideal. much better. You just get over here, push core suffrage marching. Trade union, public action was 25%. Great. Let's finish this, and then we're gonna get to the next one, which is gonna be the women's suffrage. Damn, bro, we are, wow. You're in a bit of a pickle. More Central Hungary, let's build it all the way. Build these all the way. We need to build all of these all the way. Fuck it. Let's just build, 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 build. Okay, we gotta get those throughput bonuses. Stack them up. All right, I'm just trying to build as much as I can so I don't have a problem with it ever again. There we go. 1,000 fucking buildings. Wow. All right, just wait. Who's this? Oh, yeah, these guys. Okay, push those boys. Quite a few rubber here. Why can't I? Oh yeah, we are still involved in a diplomatic play. Okay, I'm really interested to see how much population has 1.21, like 1,210,000 Koreans just migrated to our country. Wow, that is absolutely insane. The Melanesians 400,000, Bedouin 600,000 almost. What about the Indian culture? I don't know what they were called actually. Rajput 69,000, Kurdish 56,000. Nice. Bruh, our population went from 164 million to 168 million in a matter of a couple months. That's crazy. There we go. Mass conscription. Perfect. Let's go for this. It just doesn't have intelligentsia. Council Republic. I don't know what happens if we go Council Republic, so I don't want to try it. It says everyone else is going to become either protesting or militant. Yeah, not good. Corporatist, fascist. Ugh, no. Fascist is not good. Socialist, much better. Fuck that shit. Okay, we're looking for socialist or communist. Everyone is marginalized except the three. Brunei. We still have truce for 10 more weeks. Cool. Jabari Mikasawa. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, our GDP is actually going up big times. Nice. Mission to Africa. Spreading the true faith is a vital part. Yeah, we can increase the conversion, but who cares? But the main thing is the migration attraction that it's going to give us. I don't even care about the other one. Okay, before India loses much more regions, I might have to... Nah, whatever. I have to get them right now. We can get them at a later point. Flanders. No matter where it is, I need to have iron mines there. Or at least lead mines. Brunswick, Rhineland. High attraction, 96.6. Does anywhere else has like a better attraction? 128, what the fuck? These means these are like gonna be locations that are gonna be mass migrations to them. Or maybe they are mass migrating to these locations, right? Like Boers, there's a lot of them over here. There's a lot of conversion to our primary cultures as well. That's nice. South Germans, 5,000. So checking from there, we can check from here. Dude, I love this. Multicultural, open border United States of Europe is much better than US. Damn, we're having people assimilated to these cultures. Beautiful. Slovene doesn't have any. Then there's French. First French. Sure, I'm blind. There we go, French. Yeah, no one's getting assimilated to French. There's one person assimilating to become a French. No one wants to become a French, be French. Even the French. Just kidding, by the way. I don't know. It's bullshit. Gold Rush. Where is it? Guyana. Oh shit, I got rid of universities. Get 2 universities over here. My bad. I made a freaking mistake there. Okay, 5% more mappy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, let's build these up. There we go. How many pages of normal construction do we have? We have 3 pages. Afro-Antillians migrating from France to Guyana. Perfect. 4 pages of national construction. Wow. 13 and a half pages of, or rather 12 and a half pages of private construction. Estonia, how about no? I think they're a minor power, that's why it's not very insignificant. What the fuck? Expel diplomats. Yeah, I don't like it so much. Up in the air. Army offense. Wow, dude. Oh my god. Offense plus 30. I don't think we need it, honestly. But I'm just gonna get it just in case. Tamil people. Where is Tamil? South Asians. From France to Wallonia. Keep getting these every 2 minutes. Lovely. You're not gonna accept 76.4. All right, that's gonna put us above 100, which is the point that we don't really care about. We don't really care about infamy, to be honest. It's just that we want to reduce the autonomy of our vassals. That's all. Ah, fuckers. Okay. You still haven't recruit. Oh my god, we didn't. I forgot to recruit units on you. Armenians from Ottoman Empire to Venetia. Good. There's a lot of like people in Ottoman Empire that are not Turkish. That would be great because they're just gonna mass migrate to my country instead. 14 million Turkish, and they have how much population? 27 million. So there's around maybe like 5 to 8 million population that are not accepted there. That would just come to my region instead. Pretty nice. Oh my god, this guy's rebellious. No, we do not care about Peru that much. We care about Mexico. 170 million pops. Great. We're gonna eat up. Well, we're not gonna eat up British Raj, but we're gonna get British Raj, as in get them as our vassal. Government dividend efficiency plus 5%. Taxation capacity plus 25. All right, cool. Let's go. We cannot go with that yet because it does have the negative penalty on the technology because we haven't finished everything before it. Submarines. Army defense. Siege artillery, which we can't technically use. Morale loss. Let's get a film. Does it need electricity? I think it needs electricity. So yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe another company would be nice. Taxation capacity, militarized policing. Some more. All right, let's go with that. Then another mappy. Actually, this. Let's go with these two. There we go. Decrease the autonomy of them. That's giving us a lot of money. So what are we doing? We're doing society, no? Oh, that's production. No, that's society. My bad. Oh, this is gonna be a lot more faster. In 4 years, all of them are gonna finish. Right, we can't do it there. Don't have enough pops. I'm about to get enough pops though. Oh, there we go. Let's build 30. Why do you have so much cotton plantations? I'm gonna build 20. Actually, build 5. Build 10. 5 more. 3. Okay, we have enough of those. Perfect. A lot less employers. Don't need it right now, although it might free up some employees over here, maybe. Nah, we don't need to, honestly. Oh, the most important thing is Glassworks. Get 14. Then there's the coal mines that we gotta focus on finishing. Glass mines, oil rigs. There's a lot of shit before we get to. There's 400 stuff before we get to the coal mines. This whole thing in 17 months we can finish. Revoke trade privilege with Great Britain. No, that is giving us the investment rights. No, thank you. Ooh, okay, come on. I'm not sure if we can get the needed leverage. Leverage, it is expected to be at 189. That's a max. Minus 53 because of high infamy. Anti-Pan-European Society minus 40. What the fuck is wrong with you, dumbass? Free Conservative Party. Nah, SPD is okay. It's dominant big time. It's not even close. Okay, let's get the one in Congo. We are dominating the colonization in here. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is a British Congo. We haven't given any of our colonies to colonial states. Paper mill throughput plus 20%. There we go. Okay, I would say we should wait a little bit longer until we get Portugal in our power block and then get them as a vassal. In the meantime, I can just free up more people from the grasp of the British. Not Canada, Australia, or British Raj. Everyone else, though, we can free up from. Great Britain, like British Congo, British Senegal, British Niger, and also British East Africa. All of these guys we can free up. I might even free up Ireland because SOL of Great Britain is extremely high. SOL of Ireland is going to be extremely low when we release them. Right, some resources I can get from you. I don't think I need any resources from you. I can give you some resources though. We need 6 more. No. Ah, damn, that's 5. Perfect. And let's send it. Guys, give me a second. All right. So yeah, the plan is clear. We want to keep the infamy down, get Portugal as a vassal. If Occitania, oh my God, minor power. Get them as vassal as well. Join the power block. I can get them in 5 years. Then I can get these guys in 5 years. Oh, thank you, France, for actually eating these guys. One of their best provinces. 20 million GDP. Political strength from wealth, minus 5%. I'm gonna get this one. Oh my God, that's one way of reducing that by 50. Each one has 1 soldier. Okay, whoever wins. I don't know who's gonna win this shit. War propaganda. I have to do these first. We're not gonna establish any of these as colonies. Conquer state. These are expensive. I'm not gonna conquer any of them. Like 32 infame for both of those. That's ridiculous. Beginning of the game, sure, that's fair enough. Right now, definitely not worth it. Rubber boom. Guyana, even more population attraction. There's a lot of Dutch, Afro-Antillean, Afro-Caribbeans. Sorry, man. Okay, they don't like us. That's awesome. I don't want to expel diplomats just yet. Sicily, okay. I'm gonna eat these guys up before they can get them because they're insignificant powers. They're a lot more cheaper to get right now. Okay, the more migration we have from other regions, the more of these, the more taxation capacity we will need, obviously. Master of business. Shopkeepers become more radical. Lower strata posts will become more loyalist. Oh yeah, 100%. Perfect sense to go with that. We always want to give the political strength to SPD. Okay, let's get rid of that credit so we pay even less interest. Let's see what the interest rate is. 2.9%. Why is that? Multiplied by 0.99 from national buildings. All right, whatever. Okay, I want to see which one. If these guys, if normal Krakow wins, that's going to be the best for us because they will not like us. I'm going to just stack them, conquer the region. Should be pretty cheap. Okay, I want to see what they're building. Okay, tooling workshops, ports. You know what? A really important thing here is that we should stop their investment rights. Because these buildings are not profitable no more. This is giving us a lot of profit for sure. But I think we can use this free company charter on something better. Maybe even free up like 100 authority, because we have like 7 free company charters. And then there is 100 authority that we're using on another one of these things. On one of these. So let me get through. Are you building stuff still? Oh my god. So much assets. 100 and... Wow. Actually, most of these. $157. That's going down even further. I don't think we can actually get Portugal in a normal way. Other minor power. They need to be unrecognized if I want to get them. Truce for 3 more years. The fuck are you? What the hell? Yeah, let's get Congo. 50 days is crazy. Okay, let's go for that one as well. Infamy generation against unrecognized power is minus 25% more. So that's in it's gonna be done in 33 weeks. Pretty good. 174 million people in like 1 year. We increased our population by more than 13 million. That is crazy. It is insane. Okay, let's just make a quick save. Because I'm afraid my computer is gonna crash any second. Multiculturalism. Probably should have saved mass migration. So we got like 40 years, 42 years left. We don't need to get India, but I just want to get India so we increase the amount of like demand for so many of our resources. So much demand for food. Food industries. So many of them are not even in India, but I think most of the consumption is from India, which is good. Oh, it's insane, crazy. How about production? Barely any. Oh my god, these are going to be extremely profitable to just build these companies there. Our private sector is building better amount of steel mills. That's awesome. And tooling workshops, even though it's not profitable at the moment. I can always get rid of the company. You don't need to compensate them. We don't want to disband it. It's the most profitable company we have. 2.11 million profits, and it's just feeding into the reinvestment pool. Yeah, 3.3 million. I think, how much is it from the company headquarters? 1.64 million coins. It's crazy. Like, companies are like too overpowered at the moment. You don't need to conquer anything. You just gotta like build up your companies in a correct way. Okay, let's build 20. All right, let's just build up some trade centers manually. Oh, come on. Oh, Lombardy doesn't have any trade centers. What the hell? Montenegro, let's build some. Holland. Elbe. Saxony. Okay, 3, 5 more in Bohemia. 5 more here. 2 in Ruhr. Pomerania, let's build 15. Crucial states, let's build 2. Let's build 1 in each one of the regions. And let's go in 5 more. Beckus, 5 more. 5 more. Eastern Slovakia. Cool. Venetian. Oh, by the way, we got a Corsica. I just put 5 in each one of these. So many trade centers we're building up. Dalmatian is building up. Okay, cool. Mecklenburg, build more. Courland. Then each one of these other regions they deserve at least 1 trade center. Northern Transylvania. 135 in Eastern Guangdong. Sinai. Again, every other one of these regions get 1 at least. Art academies. Let's build 1 in each region because the high SOL pops or like wealthy pops are going to consume art like crazy. If we go and check it, we can actually confirm that. Okay, we'll actually check in a second just to confirm. Make sure if the thing I remember is correct still or not. I believe it is still correct. It is a higher strata that consume it, and some of the middle strata as well, I believe. I'm not sure exactly about that. There's 2 Brunswicks. What the fuck? Stokolesian, Plotsk, Crane, Dalmatian, Tyrol. We spent a lot of time fighting wars in the last 12 years. That's why my GDP hasn't really popped off. You know what I mean? But now it is time to fix this. Also, like, did a great purge on my economy and killed, but got rid of all of my armies, at least for a while. Then I redid every single one of them. Romania is rebellious. Social Democrat. All right, let's go with that. Oh, that guy is the leader. Shit. I mean, he's loved. That's good. Complain about that. I can change this, but everyone else is gonna be pissed off, and then it's gonna be rebellion for sure. Oh, Liberia is also damn. Liberate Ireland. They're not gonna accept it. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. Force nationalize 147 buildings. Let's see. Liberate countries. Liberate subject. Liberia, British East Africa. Raj is 76. Okay, 33 points. We gotta remember to keep 33 points. For later. British Congo. British Niger. It's gonna be 40. Okay, I can humiliate them. Guarantee that. Okay, we can wait a little bit. We got 50 points left, and we're gonna get India. We gotta get another defensive army, honestly. Where was it? Oh, there we go. By the way, we don't have no disadvantage because of hard landing anymore. I forgot to actually put that back down. Damn. Dan. All right, what is this? Losing prosperity. Okay, reduce this a little bit further, and then I will add India as a war goal. Donation of knowledge, wonderful idea. One university in Vilnius. The promotion. All right, let's give 2 happiness to those guys. Kind of needed it. Feminist movement. All right, if you don't have socialist, I will get a feminist. Yep. Feminist. There we go. Can I do that just yet? No. We have to get a character that is feminist. Yeah, get out of here, man. Please. Crew people from Liberia came to Piedmont. All right, British Raj. There we go. Oh my god, that's 110. Okay, which one is the biggest? East Africa. I swear to God, if you back down, you fucker, they're not gonna back down because we're gonna get Ireland off of them. They are cocky, so they're never gonna back down when they're cocky. Oh god damn. Okay, we need even more. Our economy is gonna explode. Millenniums. Taboo of meat. 4 million population. Even like small cultures within India have a lot of population, which is kind of crazy. China has like a couple of cultures, and that's about it. Okay, you guys get over here, get to the Rhine region. How many? 50 months. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Württemberg, Elbe, Ruhr. All right, let's check these out. Oh, perfect. This is actually a perfect location to have these construction sectors built. Württemberg, we don't have any of the resources. Just have wood. We can actually bring it in from the trade centers. Nah, I'm just gonna build in places that at least have iron or lead mine. Elbe. Good night, Pontifex. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. Embargo broken. Who cares? We gotta subjugate them in 5 years. Okay. We can do that. They're never gonna like us. Yikes. Stop funding lobbies. Bundeli people are coming from... Okay, they also have like taboo of meat. It's okay. When is this war going to finish? It's like 1 unit versus 1 unit. This is rough. Pretty intense. Amazighs from Mascara, which is like North Africans, I think. Yeah, I think Algerians, maybe? I believe, yep. Algerians. Damn, Blue Mexico is beautiful, honestly. Okay, you're the bait. Go over here. I to C. Bait these guys to go there. And then we're going to use you and this navy to go and attack here. Who the hell are you? No, thank you. Wow, these are dog shit, honestly. This reduced it by 120. Okay, down to 125. That's fine. Reasonable still. You know what? I'm not actually gonna give you a strategic region. Just fight them. We don't even need to worry about that. We just need to capture this. Invasion installed. Why? Contested. Okay, we are crushing their navy. God damn. 25-31. 60. Wow. I think it's because of the offense. Army offense. I believe that also applies to these guys, maybe. All right, just get red. It's like the last color they're gonna see. The enemies. Pan-European dream. Guyana standard of living is gonna increase. Yeah, standard of living is going crazy, honestly. Pretty good. Now we're building some automotive industries. Very nice. We still. I should have done the women's suffrage. We didn't need to wait for the dilemma. That was kind of a big mistake. Strike. Okay, that's not gonna happen. The trade union is already part of the government. Political role or agitator, fascist or ethno-nationalist. Nah, I'm good. We don't need that shit. Keep that shit away from me. Fascism honestly stinks, even in this game. All right, build the old oil rigs and let's check this out. Oh my god, 1.3 million subvention. Trade centers. Bring in 30. Oh my god. Yeah, just keep it back on that. It's not that bad. Jesus, pop consumption on it is crazy. All right, so let's build some automotive industry. Where is this? So everywhere is profitable. Wow. $23 levels over here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the infrastructure is horrendous. We gotta build like, I don't know, a couple more. In landing over here. Definitely shitting the pants here. Making you a Dominion. Sure, that's not a bad thing, because you're probably going to eat up these smaller guys now. Minting. We're pretty close to getting rid of the credit. 10% more minting, which is how much of our 29k. 5% more government dividend efficiency, which is also good. It's going to increase our income. Well, not our income, but the amount of reinvestment that happens. Just one that fiat will now produce prestige good fiats, basically. Conquer Togo. Perfect, man. Nice. Get bigger at vassals. Oh, that's just the prosperity bonus. No, I think it gives a prestige good as well. Increases the standard of living by 20% for pops consuming the prestige good. A lot of people are actually consuming it, so it's gonna massively increase it. So let's actually see. 94 points. I mean, it makes sense for getting a lot of immigrants. Oh yeah, they're mainly consuming it. Even the lower strata and middle strata are also consuming that. Minimum SO. Actually, let's check it from here. Minimum for lower strata is 13.5. We have it at an average of 16.7. Middle strata 20.7 is minimum expected. 24.5. Upper strata, what the fuck? Minimum expected is 26.4. They have 53.5 average SOL, standard of living. That is insane. Yeah, we're pushing these guys very easily. All right, we're landing there. We are having some trouble landing here. Actually, it wasn't such a bad idea having... What the fuck? Having the colonial armies be bigger. Insanely easily pushing here. God damn. Sorry, guys. Please fuck off. As long as we go below 100, we're good. Sorry. Mahamara, I don't really care, but I'm just going to decline it. It's like a power move. You're not going to give them any fear. Why is the invasion delayed? There's literally no reason. There has been battles. It's waiting for them to bring in the soldiers. I have no idea. All right, embargo the Swedes. There we go. That's gonna make these guys a little bit happier. They're really weak. They're not marginalized though. I mean, compared to these two, they're weak, but they're not actually that weak. Pretty okay. Look at the trade. Wow, man. Oh my god. I think we're getting to the coal mines finally. I think we're gonna fix all of our coal mine problems in matter of months. These oil rigs are being constructed with not that much efficiency. Okay, 5 years for all of these. There is these smaller ones we can just capture for literally nothing. Which I'm actually gonna go for. Yeah, forget about ever adding someone using... Oh, Swift Merchant Marines. Perfect. Making someone our protectorate through power blocks. I don't think that's ever going to work with our extremely high infamy. Unless we bring our infamy down. Which could potentially happen, but you know, you never know. The most dangerous game, Edward Faxey. Sorry, boys. You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Cool. Don't tell me invasion is stalled. Is it because of the ships? If that is the case, I will bring you guys over here. So we can help out with those ships there. Okay, we're about to get India. They cannot capitulate before Great Britain capitulates. Because they're the vassal. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. It's just the ships fighting at the moment. How many ships do they have? 2 naval forces, okay. Alright, we're gonna go after Kathiri. Lahej, I probably should have gotten them as well. Oh yeah, they are getting absolutely crushed over here. Okay, there we go. We are finally gonna... Oh, Ottoman Empire sided with them. Shit. Return Aleppo. Ain't no way. Okay, first of all, we're gonna humiliate you. Gassamites. Ooh. Now we're gonna conquer the Gassamites. Just Yemen. Gassamids. They're not actually included here. Liberate them. Liberate the Gassamid state. Transfer Tunisia. I'm going to liberate Hejaz. Liberate Tripolitania. And also liberate Cyprus. We don't have enough points. We have like 3 points less than what we needed. Kalmiak, Mongolian people migrated from Russia to Guyana. Nice. Credit is down to 70 million. Beautiful. Get every drop from those walls. Lombardy gets oil extraction throughput plus 33%. Beautiful. What? Doesn't even have any. Oh, Lombardy, that's one. Does that mean we... Nah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. 53% throughput bonus on these. That's decent. These fuckers are stalling the invasion. Goddamn. Okay, if we capture this, it's over. It's just ships are annoying. We cannot. Oh my god, we cannot disengage. Krakow must answer for this. Yes, they will answer for this for sure. Antagonistic. Perfect. That means we can just kill them. I don't believe we have any... Yep. There's no truce between us because they are the rebellion that emerged from the other one. Okay, get over here. We just gotta capture this and it's finished. All right. Masakara Addis Ait Abbas. South Angola. Let's actually, yep, let's get rid of that, man. What the fuck? Ostaglesian, let's build a couple. Okay, let's fully build up these in our nation, because why not? I think the Indians might be in need of a lot of fish, so might as well just build these up. We're not gonna build those in Oman, cause yeah, it takes longer to build them because they have some turmoil and stuff. Sprufen, Oman, don't worry about it. Nejd, don't worry about it. Corsica, don't worry about it. Trucial State, same thing, don't worry about it. Okay, finally gonna fix all of these deficiencies over here. And build a lot of these. Uh-oh. So we gotta push into Russia a little bit more if we want to have a lot more of these logging camps. Or our colonists have to provide for now. Maybe not. Okay, these are too bad of a penalty. I don't want to build anything just yet. Where do we need hardwood? Somewhere that... Who's this guy? We don't need him. Get rid of him. Oh my god, advanced tactic. What the fuck? We didn't have it? Oh, that's messed up. Okay, automation, irrigation. Yeah, for all of these, switch them. Okay, switching the production methods of art academies was not a bad idea because in the places that we have power plants, I'm gonna start using the electricity. Fuck. Shit. Okay, it's fine. Let's reload it. At least the game is crashing, not the whole stream. That would have sucked really badly. I wonder how far back is it gonna go. Hopefully not that much. Oh, it is actually a lot. An additional prestige, not that big of a deal, but still, build it. Okay, additional oil. We will need the oil in a minute. Oh my god. Damn, bruh. Here, just get up there. Just make it fast. Oh, finally, we're doing a battle. And we are crushing them. 118 offense to 44 defense. That is just... Let me just take a screenshot off of this. That is nuts. That much more offense than that is insane. Sounds like 70 more. 80 more even. I don't know, 70, 80 more. Wow. Krakow must answer for this. They will answer for this. Liberate Syria, return Aleppo. Both of those are primary demands. We cannot deal with those. Okay, get your ass over there. We can make some more armies. But I'm not going to do that. It's just too much of a hassle. We go. Landing pretty nicely. You guys are also pushing. Okay, let's actually add you over here. Said. Okay, push these guys. I think it's going to merge the fronts as soon as we actually get there. Down to 7 million credit. That's okay. I will actually put this back on medium taxes now. Infant. What? It's part of Scalesian. Yeah. I should have ate them up like early game. That wouldn't have costed nothing. Ate them up as a vassal. South Angula. South Tyrol, Western Switzerland, Montenegro, Courland, Vilnius. And don't worry about the rest. And that's fine. 24. Yep, whatever. Almost there. As soon as we capture this, they're actually going to surrender. Well, they're going to slowly tick down toward negative 100. Oh, crap. Where is you? Yeah, there we go. How much more? Okay, this battle, I think we're going to land. There we go. We did land. Okay, that's guns. I was going to say who cares, but I mean, yeah, who cares, honestly. Oh, come on, native uprising. Then over here, we're winning against these guys, winning against these guys. We just gotta get to the Ottoman Empire. Get over here. Ooh, they're gonna land. They're gonna land. Oh, that's gonna put some devastation on this. Sinai. Oh, bastards. They just captured it. Maybe our GDP is gonna skyrocket big times as soon as we get India. Probably many of our resources are gonna become a lot more productive. Maybe, who knows? Let's see. One thing is for sure, we're gonna get a lot more opium. Alright, Kathuri is conquered. I'm getting these as cores because these all have oils. Or they will have oil at least. From Bulgaria, mass number of people are migrating to our regions. Beautiful. Okay. Oh shit, this has oil. It's gold mines. Nice. Okay, let's check out the resources. Damn. Export some of this. Don't want to export any more of this. All right, the ones that we lack. Food. This, that, okay. Don't like meat no more. Oh, we don't like this either. Cool. Ooh, is East India Company still a thing? It is. Pretty productive, around 1 million. Damn, this company has 1 million productivity. It does produce a prestige good. Okay. Large number of Han people have begun migrating from Great Britain to Bohemia. From here. Oh my god. You know why? Because they're being discriminated against. Greatest exhibition. 100 prestige. It didn't give us any obsession. That sucks. I wouldn't mind getting like obsession with fine arts. That's a pretty good obsession to have. Franconia. Oh. Glass workshops and then synthetic plants. Let's build one more. There we go. 5 more of these. There we go. Cool. More people are migrating from Philippines. I think. Oh no, never mind. With no migration control, we can actually. We could have gotten like we were getting Indians, just fine. Like migrating into our countries. The amount of resources we need right now are a lot more. So we better produce a lot more of some of the resources. There we go. Lead mines. We can actually export some. Anything that we are producing more than enough, we're just going to export them. Yeah, don't worry about this. This one, okay, you better start exporting now. It hasn't more than enough, damn. Sugar, same thing. Better start exporting these. Already 1.33 million subvention. I think that should be for this. Bringing in 53k. Bring it down a little bit. I'm already massively increasing my coal mines. Producing, like, creating a lot of coal mines for our economy. Where's the other guy? Oh, there we go. There you are. Okay, they're not going to be able to defend any of these, let alone all of these at the same time. Korean people from Great Britain, perfect. The more people we have that are discriminated against in their countries, the more migration we're going to have. I don't know how these guys are 9.9 infamy costing me. It's crazy. North China, Himalayas. I believe like the best place we can go next is China. Oh, what are you doing? Go. Burmese, okay. I wonder how much Han people do we have? 44 million North Germans. Koreans around 3 million. What the freak? 19 million Koreans in general and in total, and then around 3 million of them are over here. Wow, that's crazy. Han people around 500,000. I think it's going to get even higher as they're migrating. Oh, there we go. 482. It was 460,000 ish. I think it's going to keep going up because they're still migrating. Oh, yeah, 500,000. There we go. Open their market. Liberate Joseon. We don't. Oh my god, 12 infamy. That's about it. Mongolia. Yunnan. That's a pretty big area. Okay, let's get you guys separated. Western Guangdong. Right, it's not that much infamy. And also Eastern Guangdong. I'm gonna get both. Eastern Guangdong, okay. Oh, they're clicking. Their stats are actually not that bad. 2 mass migrations again. Good. Oh, you, there you go. You go right over here. Defend this region. Just blockade it. Damn, this sucks. Okay, let's get 1 and 2. Fuck it. 3 there. Trans-Danubia, building in 6. Okay, that's good. Roar. Damn, AI is actually building some railways. I'm happy about that. Not everywhere, though. So it's not reliable to just let them build it. Franconia. Okay, it's building 1, but that's just not enough. We gotta build 9 more. 8 more. Plotisk. Dude, might as well. Might as well get some more. Liberate Yunnan. They're worried. So if I do this. Western Guangdong. Okay, I'm gonna get that as primary. I don't think they're gonna back down. Oh, Spain joined in. Okay, perfect. They're idiots, because Spain does not have the military capability to deal with us. Military might is just far superior to this. Okay, our credit is almost 0. Beautiful. Yes, that difference is still not even close. Johorian. Oh no, who the fuck told you to do? Oh my god, no. Damn, I didn't need these guys to join in. The stats are, oh, they're dog shit. My stats are so good that their dog shit stats doesn't actually affect my stats by that much. Still affects it, but not by that much. All right, let's get over here. Okay, we got to 1 billion GDP 1897. I could have technically gotten to 1 million GDP a lot earlier, but that's still pretty good. My goal is now to get to like 2 million GDP, then 3 million GDP, then 4 million, then so on. However much we can actually get to eventually. Doesn't need lead. Okay. And porcelain. Sorry, what am I saying? Synthetic plants to create some dyes. There we go. Dynam. Whatever. This is Congo. Then Congolese. Oh, these are the ones that I got off of UK. All right, beautiful. You know what I can do? I can just vassalize these guys eventually and give them these states, because it's not like I care about these states that much. Okay, opening the market, beautiful, because they don't have free trade. They do have canton Canton system isolationism. So that gives them they can have trade centers only investing Guangdong and a maximum of 50, which is not that much. Kind of going around like kind of abusing the what is this called? Fuck. Treaty ports to bring in the resources and sell them to these guys, which was extremely useful. Let's not. Yep. Don't have subsidized on it. It's costing us 46k. Okay. First on the Ottomans. Turkmen people come from Russia to Flanders. Beautiful. Okay, I can actually go over here. We're gonna attack their capital. Get us over it ASAP. Extend the protectorate. I don't give a shit. Missouri is gonna join. That's good. If they do, that'd be lovely. Uh, 3,000. That's way more than we should give them. 1,500. Still a lot more. 1,200. 1,000. 1,100. Traveling the Yellow Sea. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna invade these guys. Extremely easy to deal with. Dominion of India. I'm sorry about that. Can't do this. Okay, we need to build. I'm just gonna build 10. It's gonna be finished in 10 months. Okay. Using 3.35 million off of the investment pool every week, sorry. But we're still reinvesting 4.27 million, so we're still making profit. It's gotta expand the construction sectors even further, even though we have negative income right now. Yeah, definitely build up in Central Hungary. Eastern Slovakia. Yep. Yeah, maybe we don't have enough education for their people. Oh my god. Asta Galicia, 100 oil rigs. Wow, that is insane. Okay, we probably need to bring in less from trade. Bring in 38k off of trade. We gotta reduce that. It's too much. So we just want to make these more productive, basically. South Africa nationalizing gold mines, whatever. Oh, hello. More ammunition, more small arms. Of course, we're going to give that to everyone because we want to make both of those more productive. I would take the organization hit. Gladly. Even with the organization hit, we're still going to crush these enemies. Still producing too much guns. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. They're naval invading us. Or, not really naval invading, but they're invading us through land. Yeah, winning comfortably here. Moravia. Let's build 2 more. Azerbaijan. I think we could actually attack them now. Embargo. Who's that? Dominion of India. What the fuck? Can I take on your debt or what? 89 million. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we should have got a Missouri involved. No, I forgot. Damn. That sucks. Completely forgot to get them involved. Yeah, we're landing pretty easily. Devil's Paintbrush. Frederick de Merud is going to get 20% more defense. Or Stalwart Defender. See? Nah, 20% more defense is solid. Go for that. Senegalese Peasant Revolt. Okay, put them in interception. Now it should work just fine. Alright, Flanders. What are we gonna... Okay, your infrastructure is okay. Oh, you're getting attacked. That's why. Oh, shit. There we go. Stop them. Okay, just go for the capital. Knock them out of the war. Boldly people are coming to our nation. Beautiful. Almost have the capital. 75%. One more battle. And I think we're gonna get 100% occupation over it. Supporting the Spanish workers. 20% more popular action for trade union. Trade union, my god. Socialist, Secretarian, all of these guys are also supporters of... Oh, they are of the union. Fertile ground. Democrat. Nope. We're gonna get 20% more trade capacity. Maximum tariff on imports minus 10%. 20% more trade capacity. Yeah, 10% less authority. We're not getting that much authority anyway. 600 only. Barely anything. Put the consumption tax on automobile. Lobbyist lecture in Berlin. 5 more legitimacy. Not that we need it. I think our legitimacy, even if we put this on the highest taxation, still gonna be 100. Kind of tempted to go with Council Republic, but I don't know. Even Parliamentary Republic is doing just fine. Political strength 25%. What is the difference? Right now it doesn't matter. Go capture this region. It's gonna take 20. Yeah, it's gonna take 20 years, whatever. You know what? I'm actually gonna just give it to you at a later point. I don't care about these regions myself. Kiva. Whatever. No. Stay right over here and then go. Just actually, just can't tell them to go push for that directly. That sucks. Naval invade to do with this guy. Yellow Sea. Yep. Central American people. El Salvador to Friesland. Oh my god. 190 million people. What the hell? We haven't even gotten these Chink states. These Chink states are going to give us even more. 30 million, 7.7 million. Chink is definitely losing some population to occupation here. 4.8. The longer it goes, the less population they're going to have. Again, a little bit more. Straight for the capital. You know what? Actually, stop. Hold on. Stop the naval invasion. Let's go deal with this. It's your whole purpose here. Look at the upward trend of our population going. It's crazy, honestly. I love it. 1 billion GDP. Make those switch and yep, let's go for the highest level of artillery. I think that's a big mistake. Might just go back on this. What is the point of having it on the higher levels? Okay, Bohemia. I can just put one Bohemia in that. All right, there we go. All right, Trucial Stasis, absolute dog shit. So many of these are not productive. Look at this shit. Friesland. Yeah, company doesn't know when to stop. That's the problem with companies. Same thing with like private sector. Oh my god, reinvestment is going nuts. I think it's mostly because of the comp. 2.77 million reinvestment going into our investment pool because of the company headquarters. It's just insane, man. $1.78. This one I established that 18 years ago. Friedrich Krupp 1.72. Obviously, like guns and the artilleries, they're not as productive as some other stuff like tools or even like glasses. 2.71, 428,000, 345,000 right now, 148,000. Doesn't matter because this one is technically a free company. 25% additional trade advantage. There's another one that is the Panama Canal. That one also gives you 25%. It's exact same bonuses and exact same prestige good. I'm just going to pass the time. All right, build the coal mines. And we're going to build some glasses. Okay, enforce it on Spain. Automobiles. Let's build some in Lombardy. Stick Elysian, let's make 4. 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. 10 in Austria. Franconia has everywhere, let's put 5. Because it's an extremely productive industry right now. And we can make it even more productive by making our what is the fuck? Not the trade center, is the other one. Urban centers. And we can make them use these instead of trains. Yeah, it's gonna be really productive. Lovely jovely. And let's just build 5 more. Each of these locations needs 5 more. Okay, maybe Bickus doesn't need 5 more. Because one more is good enough. Okay, I'm just gonna build this up all the way. Anywhere that we have lead. Lead? No lead here. All right, 5 more. 4 more over here. 4 more of these. Is that Japanese shogunate? Oh, it's against the communists. Film occupancy. All right, we need somewhere that has 5 of these buildings. I think it's gonna be that tough to get that done. You just subsidize this. That's gonna get that mission done. Doesn't have to be. Oh my god! Every one of them have. Okay, shit. Yeah, you guys ain't winning shit. Respectfully. We can go into credit. That's fine. Well, build up the economy. You have to go into credit, in my opinion. All right, Ching is losing. It's just Ching and them. That's about it. Yeah, it's just Ching. Please tell me I've already built the canal. Yes, I've already built it. Ah, we're involved in this as fuck. Declare neutrality. I will have to go to them, kick their ass. Little by little, we shall make pan-European of them yet. Okay. This war, they have lost 300,000 men, 262. It's fine, honestly. We don't really care that much. Modern port, yes, go for that. Next up, I do need to get maybe infrastructure from pop automobile consumption. Just anesthetics, disease outbreak, harvest condition impact minus 15%, and then one more level on public healthcare, which we actually have right now. Yeah, so that's like additional standard of living, mortality rate reduction, and pollution health effect reduction of 50% more. That's pretty good. Welfare payments, minimum wage pay. Okay, let's cancel this. We don't want to give additional minimum wage. Liberal radical modernization. Yeah, what are you? Communist? No, you're land reformer. Just give them momentum. I don't care. 372% momentum. I mean, even momentum doesn't have that much of an effect anymore. Let's reduce that, by the way. Okay, put medium taxation. I don't know why I even put it on the... Oh, I want to showcase something. Okay. Last one has to be the Baku one. We're gonna declare for Baku. And also, we're gonna try to get Kharkov back. But before that, we gotta get the Panama Canal off of the Americans. Unions campaign. Trade union members are gonna become a lot more loyalists. 21 million population. Wow. Is that gonna go up? Might go up in a bit. Yeah, I don't know. The event hasn't even triggered a single time, like reducing infamy by 5 every time the event for, whenever you sell guns to other people. If you sell a lot of guns to like other nations, there's going to be an event that allows you to reduce the infamy by 5 every time it triggers. For some reason, even though we are like exporting, yeah, we're not exporting that much guns no more. Oh, damn. That's weird. We're selling so much guns. Not doing that anymore. Why are you building more fucking guns? What is going on? Okay, I gotta give away the monopoly. Not the monopoly, the investment rights, because come on, man, that's just fucking horrendous. Idiots. Okay, make some more money instead. Reduce this. Just here to just chillax. Yeah, Friedrich Coop is good, but at the same time, not really, because arm industries is just not a productive industry. Because there's so much armies, like forces, everyone combined could have. It's not a cap on it, but you know, people are just not gonna build that much more armies. Maybe in total there's gonna be like couple thousand armies in the whole world. So there's limited number of guns needed. Yeah, and that's just not gonna be productive. Bologna does have, yes. Alright, let's build some more. Cool. This is a bit too overkill. Crack down those parties. Bagherimi. Who the hell is Bagherimi? It's okay. Let them get these smaller nations because I don't want to get them myself. All right, return state. Oh my god, Russia and Guatemala. Guatemala, we can actually capture it. Food security, workforce ratio. Cancel it. Yeah, we're waiting for Panama Canal company, so that's why I'm not actually getting a company here. California, and then we can get it ourselves. And then there is also Texas. Hyperspace, what the fuck is that? Both Finland and Korea in your power block. Oh, okay. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Joseon. Nevada. Oh, it's infamous for me, unfortunately. Okay, Russia sided with them. Fair enough. Alright, I think that is enough for tonight because I'm hammered. I seem tired. Why is it like different states? That's so stupid. But yeah, anyways, I think that's it for tonight. 1.1 billion GDP by 1898. We just started picking up, by the way, after our civil war. But yeah, things are going extremely well. Companies are extremely productive. We are having a lot of migration. Let me actually see. So, oh my god. Oh, never mind. You are mostly in, yeah, mostly here of the regions that we just captured. Let me see. Han people. There are a lot of them over here. Check how much there is here. 1.1, so 3.4. The rest of them have migrated. Korean, around 3 million Koreans. That's just still insane to me. Hakka culture. Oh, they're also here. It's pretty cool. Like multiculturalism and open migration, like open borders, is crazy combo. But yeah, anyways, guys, have a good one, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Let's go check out someone else, by the way. Let's go check out Mercy the Mat, guys. I'll say hi to him, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.